Hello, snacks, and welcome to my web. I'm Spider Girl Cutie Pepper Senpai, and today we are doing a lesbian's love of
Talos Principle 2.
Haha, you did a presentation. Good job. Now I beat you up. Now I fucking beat you up. Now I beat you up.
Now, I guess strictly speaking, we don't know yet that we love this, but
No, we don't.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be at least pretty good.
I guess this is the first one in the series where neither of us have played the game.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's more like a trans try, but
Yeah.
we're keeping it within theme because the first game was lesbian's love. So
chat, the reason that this came about... Oh, thank you, Zach. I love my new outfit also.
yeah.
It was Pepper's idea, and I think
it was very
a really
random.
good
I
idea.
just did it out of nowhere because Jodi's been wearing a lot of like nice dresses lately.
I haven't worn pants in 2 months at this point.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Like, what was I going to say?
Quote that, please. I haven't worn pants in 2 months.
The reason that this came about is we finished our Talos Principle 1 stream, and I already had Talos Principle 2 in my in my library. So I started playing that, and I was so excited, and I was immediately saying things that I wish I could say to chat. And we had to just be like, okay, I know it's really hard. I know you want to play this game, but let's just wait, and then we'll do it on stream, and I think that we'll both like
okay,
it.
We won't just play it off stream. Like, we were both, like, Jodi was playing it, and I was semi-watching, and it was just like, this just makes us think about our original series where we were streaming the first game.
Like,
so,
even just, we were in, like, we did, like, 5-10 minutes worth of, like, the early puzzles, and, like, we were just gushing over the graphics and shit, and I'm just like, oh, this is, like, good conversation for chat. Like, look at like, the difference just in, like, the same art style, but like 10 more years of graphical improvements. Like, it makes such a big difference.
Yeah. And we were talking about how much the original game, like, how good it looked too. So
it was so pretty for its time, but like seeing it with better like textures is amazing.
So, hi everybody. It's nice to eat you. Hi Nonix. Hi Zach. Hi Miyobi. Hi J Hill. Welcome everybody. Yay. Everyone's liking your new outfit. It was very just out of the blue. Like, it was literally while I was just making the thumbnail for the stream, and I was like, we should get new poses for the thumbnail because we've been reusing the same poses over and over and over again. And so, like, I was like, we need to let's just mix it up a little bit. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, that's a lot of Pepe's. That's bad. Uh-oh.
I need to replace those images. It does that automatically. You've been a member for 2 months. Oh my gosh. You've been a Spidery nerd for 2 months now. Hell yeah, J Hill. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Somehow it feels like it's been longer. But yeah, I was making the thumbnail, and Jodi's been wearing a lot of dresses and talking about, like, wanting to wear some, like, specific, like, brightly colored dresses. And I was like,
and,
you
like,
know what?
Specifically, also wanting to cosplay Aerith from Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Also, I tweaked my movement a little bit so I can... I oiled up my joints, so, like, look, I can bend a little bit better and, like, look around a little bit more expressively. My body's all feeling good. Look at this.
Whoa.
Look at those eyebrows.
Whoa. That's cool.
Look at those fucking eyebrows. Yeah. So, yes, hello, everybody. You added quotes. Thanks, Zach. Miyobi said the outfit is super cute. Hell yeah. Ooh, choo choo, Miyobi. Say you love Miyobi.
I love you, Miyobi.
Fuck yes. Fuck yeah.
That's not something you had to tell me to do.
Yes.
I was going to do it.
You didn't, though.
Because I love you, Miyobi.
But, I mean, if you were going to do it, you would have already done it.
Also, wait, I'm alright. Gotta catch myself voice training. Okay. Okay, I'm up here. We're good.
So, yeah, a lot of people weren't here on our last Lesbians Loathe episode. We have a new redeem where it's called, I think it's just Redeem Vocal.
Yeah.
So it's different than voice. It's not Redeem Voice, it's Redeem Vocal. And it is to remind Jodi to work on voice training.
Yeah.
So,
because I should be talking up here to get practice and exercise my vocal folds.
So if you would like to contribute to Jodi's voice feminization process, make sure to spam that one because it'll help Jodi practice and remember to do that stuff. Anyways, you want to get into the game?
Yeah. Oh, also, because our last Lesbians Loathe was Call of Duty Cold War, I should say Jacob Geller just put out a really good video about the use of torture in Call of Duty games that, like, I highly recommend. Highly recommend.
Yeah. Just dropping a torture thing. Just...
We've got to make this not full screen, huh?
Yeah, we have to. What's this Stranger Things fucking opening?
This is Devolver.
Unreal Engine. This came out last year. Powered by Woz. You guys aren't seeing any of this, but that's okay. Freaking get me the menu so I can change the settings.
We should have done this before ahead of time.
Probably should. Yeah, but I was messing with your dress.
Yeah, true. You were doing that.
You know, it'd be funny because there's a possibility.
And also in my avatar's dress, yes.
I was up and inning you a lot. So we, you little bitch. We can't tell for sure right now. So we're looking at just a big black screen right now because the game's opening. We can't see the chat or anything like that. There's a possibility that the stream just like shut down because of this. I doubt it, but that is a possibility, and that'd be kind of funny if they can't hear any of this.
Yeah.
Snacks, if you can hear me, type 5. If you can hear me, type 5.
I wish it would stop loading.
You don't want the game to load?
No, I wish it would just be done loading.
That's different, Jodi.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know how to talk?
No.
I'm gonna gaslight you. I'm gonna gaslight you so bad that you start gaslighting me into thinking I have a position of power. Whoa! It's loud. Here, let me do it. I know the settings here we need. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Oh man, no one knows. Only Nonix was watching. Everyone else missed it. Everyone else stopped watching the stream. Fucking 4, 7, 92, 5 times 5. Okay, we lost Nonix too. Come on. Come on. There's the game.
That's still loud. Wow.
It is quite loud. I'm just going to do this for this. And then I'm going to turn it down a bunch right here for us. We'll put the chat over here. And this right here.
That's more reasonable. Still a little loud, but I can deal.
Audio's being weird. It's cutting in and out.
It is.
I don't know why.
It's still says optimizing for your system down here, which
maybe it's something to do with that?
Yeah.
Look at that big old statue and the weirdo hair.
Okay.
He's only got like 18 strands of hair.
Yeah. The optimizing says it's done, and the audio stopped being weird, so I'm assuming that's what it was.
Okay.
Should I just go ahead and
We're
start?
going to pretend everything's good again. Yes, you can go ahead and start. What are those DLCs?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think this was there last time.
Let's just start with Talos Principle 2, I guess.
Yeah.
So, Talos 2 is huge for the hard drive. Maybe explains the lag. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll start a new game. We only got, like Joy said, like, look, 7 minutes. It says it right there.
Yeah.
So, just so everyone knows, this game is twice as long as the original. So there's a good chance we're just going to play through half of it, then take a break and play something else, and then come back to it.
Yeah.
Just because it is a lengthy game.
Which might be a thing we generally do with Lesbians Love in general.
For longer games. Yeah. Oh. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. John 4:4. I've always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. James Baldwin. Win. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading autonomous program parameters. V1908 loaded. System check passed. Initializing memory banks. It's the simulated heaven again.
The simulated heaven again.
Simulated heaven.
Who was here for the end of Talos Principle 1? Does everyone know what's going on? I guess we should recap.
Nonix is like our Talos Principle fan.
Yeah. I think J Hill was also here for that, right?
I don't remember exactly. I just know Nonix came from Talos Principle. Oh man, we're fucking back. Here,
we're fucking back.
I'll tab out real quick.
We haven't ascended at all.
What is this nonsense? Okay.
Oh, there's audio.
You are risen from the dust.
Can the stream hear it?
Yes.
You walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Okay.
We're so fucking back.
We're so fucking back. Are you excited, Jodi? Are you happy about this? So, I already kind of have some theories. Why is the music... Can we turn down the music? Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, that's loud.
No, not as loud, just going like... Bong. Music volume. Make it like 20.
It was already at 60%. It was so loud.
Yeah. I don't know. You know, press apply. Okay. Press exit.
What?
Press escape. Okay, now exit again. Another time. Okay, one more time.
What are we doing?
Do it again. Bwong. I like the bwong. Bwong.
It's not even a bomb. It's just like a single like
A single
hit on the
piano smash. Piano smasher. Okay.
Okay.
Why are their dongs out?
Oh, they are. Kind of, not really.
No, I think it's fabric, but it looks like their dongs are out.
Yeah. Yeah, this is already like the first game was so pretty. This is like
It's a little bit more filled.
Just look at like these textures. Look at like it goes in.
It's a little bit. It goes in. It's a little bit less. Like what is it? Asset library-ish already.
Yeah,
because it's
yeah,
kind of like more filled. I mean, sure, I'm sure it does still use it, but like a little bit more filled. So, I already have a theory, specifically based off that Elohim opening we have. I think that that Elohim opening was a lot more like, hey, I'm actually not bad this time. I promise. We're good. Cool. Yes. And I think it's because this Elohim is actually the main character from the first game.
Oh, I don't think that.
That is my random theory. I think this is the main character from the first game, just going like, hey, let's do it. Let me do the same thing, but not as mean. I want to bring more people into personhood, while the other one was doing like, oh, we're skeletal.
Yeah, we're robots.
I don't think we were that skeletal before.
I know that at least some of this game takes place in like the real world as robots, so I don't think that it's gonna just be entirely like, oh, we're doing Talos Principle 1 again, but like we're bringing more people in.
I mean, I think that's how it's gonna start.
Okay,
I
can
don't
see
mean
that.
like
I can
that's
see
gonna
that.
be the whole game.
Yeah.
Also, we haven't mentioned this. Jodi's the one playing this time.
Yes, that's me.
I played the first game. Jodi's playing this one. Yobi says, "Yee, good bump network."
Well, also, I am open to the idea of us trading back and forth, like because
I think it's fine. It'll be a little bit too much chair work.
And especially us collaborating because neither of us knows these puzzles.
Yeah. Good bump network. J-Ho says, I beat the main game and DLCs of the first one. Noise. Zach says, I have a theory. Talos Principle 1 is the Schooling Tentacles backstory. What?
Our good old friend Jammers are back. Hi, Jammer.
Hi, Jammers. Oh, we have a little bit of a wobble this
Oh,
time.
we do. I like that.
A little bit of a jammer wobble.
Jam.
Jam wobble. Wobble the jammer. Oh, that was awesome sound. Go back. Oh. Oh, it's like I'm dipping my hand in some sort of jelly.
Is it?
That's what it feels like.
Is it like that?
It feels like a jello. Like I'm going into a jello, and it's like... Bong.
We got the boxes.
It's like a jello drum.
And buttons, just like the first game. And the jump here.
JL said this portal sound. Is it a portal sound? How about a player swap redeem? That could be neat if it didn't mean we had to rearrange our entire setup.
Yeah. like if we were playing on controller, that would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
We're
Also,
doing mouse and keyboard.
that would create such a pain for us in the regard that like you'd have the whole course memorized and I'd be like, where am I?
Yeah.
What's happening? I do like that idea though.
The water.
Okay, the water is actually worse.
I agree. I was
Like,
just thinking that
get in
actually.
it. And now watch how the splashes don't bounce off the sides. That was
Yeah,
like
they did bounce off the sides in the first one.
That's
You're
what
right.
I thought was so cool. Was
Yeah.
the water bounced off the sides and like reflected back at you, and I was like, that's awesome.
Why is that specifically worse? That's whatever.
Fuck this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Why are we playing this game
I
again?
hate this game.
This land
Ah!
is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world.
I think it's the first
But
character.
first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
I don't think it's this. I think it's the same Elohim as before.
I don't. That Elohim's dead.
No, not this. Not.
We
fully.
shut him down.
No, we like. He knew he was gonna have to shut down, but like you didn't play the DLC.
Yeah.
The DLC's framing for the first game is like, oh shit, like the world is going to be ending now because the player got the second ending. But like I left some people trapped where they're not gonna be able to get out, so we have to free them.
Okay.
So like Elohim didn't shut down when we won. Elohim knows he's going to be shut down.
Okay.
But like, yeah. Look
Yeah.
at those flags. I don't know why I like those flags so much.
Those are good flags. So this is probably Unreal Engine 5.
Makes sense.
The program I've been trying to learn lately.
Could you make something that looked like this?
I'm still making circles.
Could you make something that looks like this?
I'm making cubes.
Could you do it for me?
At the moment, I can try. Ooh, a
Do
scan.
not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself,
Do you want
as
to?
am I, after a fashion.
See, like this one's being so much more honest with us, though.
Yeah.
And I feel that's what makes me think like the previous Elohim was in no way honest with the player character. At
Well,
all.
like, this Elohim has a new purpose. That other Elohim was lying because that was its purpose. Like,
I don't
the,
know.
the,
Linger
the deception
in
was
my
part of
garden
it.
for as long as you wish.
Okay, well, thank you, Elohim.
But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
QR code, yes.
That was the thing from the first game, too.
Yeah. Do you want to be the blacksmith, or do you want me to be the blacksmith?
You can be the blacksmith.
I must forge the tools by which humanity will rebuild itself and transform the world into the Eden that it never was.
Myobi says they say you should model in Blender rather than Unity. No, not Unity, Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is very different. A big difference.
We got a Tetramino gate.
They're both used, but they're big difference.
Oh, they're called Arrangers now. Ooh. Same deal as the first game, alright.
And also Unreal Engine is like I want to make landscapes, and that's like Unreal Engine's perfect for that. That's what it's for.
So we have an Arranger for red sigils and then an Arranger for yellow sigils.
How's the audio, by the way, Snacks? Does the game need to be turned down at all? Because it looks like it might be a little loud, but I'm not sure for sure.
And then an Arranger for green sigils.
Here, Alt tab. I'm gonna Alt tab. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Okay. Snacks, how are you all doing?
How are you all doing?
Has anyone seen my teaser for something interesting that might be happening soon?
When might that be happening, Pepper?
I'm hoping next week.
Ooh, cool.
Don't have a specific day yet, but I'm hoping next week.
Sound effects are a bit loud? Alright.
I think we just fixed that though.
Oh. Well, okay.
It should be.
Let us know after you hear us say this if it's still bad.
Miobi says procrastinating. What are you procrastinating on? Go get that block. Dealing with annoying stuff? Are you all having a bad day? Am I your escape today? Are Jodi and I like the escape? Those make a solid thwonk sound.
They do, I like it a lot.
A thwonk. A thwonk.
Oh, wait a minute.
Something about Talos Principle just gives me this weird energy.
Yeah.
Like when we played the first one too, I also had this really weird energy of just like, I can do anything. I can say anything.
That was an easy puzzle.
I can be
Well
anybody.
done, my child.
This game's fucking easy.
Stupid
Why
game.
are we bothering to play this game?
Stupid game. And I think this is as far as you got when we first played.
Yeah, basically, around here. I remember this puzzle, so I got a little further, but...
Yeah. You weren't admiring the architecture as much.
Yeah. I was just checking.
Was that a nice visual in
just
the room?
checking
That
what
was
was
a
in
nice
there.
little trip in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Gio says, you always make things better. You both do. Aw, thank
That's
you.
sweet.
I'm happy to make things better.
Dumbed down. Wow.
What?
This game is dumbed down.
I thought you were calling the chat dumb.
No.
Why would you call them dumb? Millie says, I got prepared for my own stream later tonight, lol. I just don't wanna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What are you streaming? What are you streaming? And then how long?
The shapes you are
I would give
collecting
you-
are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Maybe you're right. Maybe that is the protagonist, or someone not the original Elohim, at least.
I definitely don't think it's the same Elohim.
Because, like, our people, like, is implying that he was also created by this process.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the same Elohim.
By the way, I have it on good authority that this game still contains, like, railroady
Toes!
This game still contains railroady conversations about personhood where you can't say the correct answer.
The answer you'd want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, what I think is, like, this is... It's either the main character from the first game or a new character, because, like... It's not the old Halloween. That already gone. I think this is a long time later, because it sounds like you're not the... I'm assuming you're not the first person they brought out into the new world here. It seems like this has been a process that's been happening, and now you're going to be the one to, like, dissect that whole aspect of things. Whoa, those shadows are being a little silly.
What?
Those shadows.
Oh, what?
Whoa, whoa.
That's weird. Whoa. Ah. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I don't think so either.
That's
Even though the world did glitch in the first game, I don't think that's the same type of glitch.
Sound effects are still a bit loud. Okay. Oh, down to like 75?
Yeah. Do just 70.
Okay, let us know how this
Because the voice
is
is still going to be the same, so, like,
Yeah.
that'll help with some stuff.
Oh, I remember this trick. I remember this trick.
The fan.
Yeah, the fan is like the weight. Yeah.
I wonder if anyone's played this game before the first one.
I bet some people have. Although this feels in some ways more obscure. Like, there's a lot of people who don't know about, like, that the sequel came out who liked the first game.
Yeah. Whee! I like how these Tetris... Like, imagine looking at yourself and going, ooh, Tetris blocks. Because that's what Elohim said, that, like, we are the Tetris blocks. They're part of us.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tetris blocks. What do you call them again? What? Okay, maybe things are glitching right away.
Yeah.
I can't not see those little weird tufts as they're, like, dongs hanging out.
Wait. Were they, yeah.
That's, it's just like, it looks like there's just...
It does look that way.
Long, meaty, flaccid peens.
Oh, I see what you... I see.
Also, they added those bars there, so, like, you just go, like, you really can't pass anything through these.
Yeah, I like that. Just to make it, like, really clear so that you don't get stuck on something. Because you think you can do something you can't do.
Yeah.
Can't pass that through, but I can jam with it. Okay, I'm assuming that's jamming.
Looks like it. Yeah. Interesting.
What am I supposed to do with it? I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know where you're going either. I'm just here. Oh, it's one of these. One of those these. This is,
I think, the first puzzle so far that I haven't already done.
This is what conspiracy theorists think ancient Egypt was like.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the aliens did this.
See, I feel like it's interesting. I feel like having you jam it while also having it on the button is something that was like not a like tutorial level concept in the first game.
Oh, you're right.
It was pretty quick, but it wasn't like this is going to be literally one of the first puzzles you see.
It's going to be weird because this one's also, like we said, twice the length of the first game. So I wonder if that means it's going to become twice as hard, or if it's just going to take longer to get to the.
It's probably just going to be a lot more puzzle elements.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, the conspiracy theorists, though. I bet there was at least one person who played this game or the previous game and was like, oh, yes, someone who finally understands the conspiracies. Oh, man. And they just got disappointed when they found out it was not that. Oh,
Where did that shut down? It was a fan. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to walk in through that or something.
Did that heat up your buttocks?
I don't believe it did.
Oh.
Okay, that's where the Tetromino is. I'm going to have to find something that can block that.
This is such a feeling to be back into a Talos Principle world.
Isn't it?
I feel like that was our, like... That's the Lesbian Love series.
That's the Lesbians Love series?
It's the Lesbians Love series was the Talos Principle one. I don't know why. It has an effect.
Okay, turn this fan on, but what was the purpose of that?
I don't know.
That feels tangential to the actual puzzle here. I bet that's like a secret.
Could be. Myobi says, karaoke at 7 p.m. my time. I was practicing yesterday, and I'm embarrassingly out of practice. Oh, I bet you'll be fine. You'll do great. I believe in you, Myobs.
I believe in you, too.
I believe in you, Myobs. If you don't do well, I'll throw a rock at you.
Myobers.
If you don't do well, I'll throw a rock.
Yeah. No pressure.
No, yeah. Zach says, poggers. Yeah. Sound effects are still a bit loud. Oh, really? Jeez. Do it more.
Wait, wasn't that...
No, that was just happened.
That just happened?
I think so.
Weird, okay.
Oh no, maybe that's not new? Maybe that... Is that new? Sound effects? How's audio?
I think that's old.
Okay.
That's the one we already responded
Yeah,
to.
we said, what? No throw rock? Yeah, we got caught up in conversation. Why not? It's motivation. Sound effects are kind of loud. What's it at?
70.
Do it down to 50.
How's this?
Oh, I love that sound
That was a
too.
good noise.
This
Fuck.
game has such good noise
Oh,
audio.
man. That launching sound, God. I'm calling it. There's got to be a way that... We turned on this to get back in. There's got to be some way to get out there that's like a secret.
I don't know, it's just a tutorial level. You think they do that here?
I think they would. It has the vibe.
Okay.
And I feel like it has, I feel like you see these arches and then they come over here. I feel like that's like the hint. This wall looks different.
It does. Can you walk through it?
No.
Interesting. It's just like a little bit lighter than the rest.
Yeah.
You know, it's that one choop sound that's strangely louder than the others. Is that like that sound of this thing getting put down?
That is pretty loud.
That is pretty choopy. Here, Alt Tab. I'm gonna also just like make this go back down a little bit. Okay.
I wish there was a setting just for like, so there's like the effects bar and then there's the choomp effects bar.
The choomp. The choomp button.
Whatever. I'm not super concerned with this secret.
Okay.
Except I am. There's a gap here. There's a gap here.
Wait.
Hang on.
I wasn't, and now I've seen a gap.
Oh, QR code.
At
This world is full of limitless beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. That is straight up from the first game. Oh, but also look at the QR code being all like
kind of
runny.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
it is interesting. We're really good at painting. Us robots, we take some time to paint those.
Oh, damn it. I thought this was going to be the gap.
I'm so sorry. The gap has lied to you. Did you finish the other course?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just sitting there for a little bit. I wonder if this one also has third-person mode.
I wonder.
That was such a weird mode.
It was.
Like, it felt wonky.
It felt not fully supported.
Yeah,
Very
That's
good.
pretty out there.
it is. Thank you, Elohim. Can we call Elohim Dad?
No.
Oh. I guess it's because it's because freaking Gravemind's already Dad, right?
Yeah,
Zach?
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, you can have more than one dad.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But why don't we say Dad? Elohim is Dad now.
No.
Need new patch. Choomp too loud.
I'm
4 out of 10. Choomp too loud.
I'm fixated on this. What is the purpose of this fan?
I don't know.
That's a good noise. God damn it. Was there a way out over here that I didn't know this before?
I don't know. Notices the gap has been lying to people for years. Their pants are not the sizes they claim. Aw, man, I hate when that happens. Jails says, have a favorite puzzle from the first one, or a favorite world also works. They're the joke I was expecting, Milby.
I don't know if I have a specific favorite puzzle. Especially like towards the end of the game, those puzzles started kind of blending together a little bit.
Yeah.
But I really like, in the third world, there's like that, like in World C, I want to say it was like 4 or 5, where it's like, you're up on those like basically cliff like islands, and there's just like, there's a rope bridge going that way, and then there's like a bunch of distinct paths that are just like their own little islands.
Uh-huh.
I like that world.
There was,
It's like snowy.
I don't know if there's any I particularly like, or not like, I don't know if there's any that I have like, would call favorites, but there are definitely some that I remember pretty well. Like, remember the one that really started, like, made me realize, like, oh, okay, this game's torture.
What?
Remember the one where I realized, like, oh, okay, this game is torture.
No, I don't remember that one.
It was the one, like, right before, Milton, was it? Computer name person?
Yeah.
Was it Milton? Right before Milton started, like, actually talking to us. And it was, like, the one I was stuck on for a while.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like...
Oh, that was the hard... I know the specific puzzle. Like, the one with, like, the 2 lasers, and you have to figure out how to get them uncrossed.
Yeah, and it was like in the back corner of like one of the main rooms, and I was like, this sucks. I'm in pain. Help. Use your skills, Jodi. You haven't been playing these games again, have you? Are you out? Are you out? I've been playing those games still.
I am proud of all my children.
I don't have any favorites.
Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there, your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
See, this is why it's more reason I think that this is the original one, because is the original main character, because he's talking like he still has the thought processes that are kind of similar, or not thought process, but it still has the weird religious aspects.
Yeah,
and I think that's bringing to the table like I think a lot of games will do when you can have like different choices, and like so I think it's making it so the choice of the first game to be either weirdly religious or sci-fi stuff, science fiction, and just scientific and all that logical, is like they're having both personalities of those mold to be.
I see what you mean.
How the main character from the first game turned out.
I see what you mean.
And so I think that's what's happening here.
Oh, J Hill brought up the DLC. So it's not a puzzle from the DLC, but my favorite thing from the DLC, one of my favorite things from the game as a whole, and I have seen this documented very few places, is that you can find that disc that has the Serious Sam text adventure on it, and it's very, very funny. It's all about like Sam, who's like a bombastic like first-person shooter protagonist, like just grappling with the concept of ennui and like just a lack of meaning in his life, and it's so good.
Like the Nintendo Wii?
No. ENNUI ennui.
Nintendo Wii.
So am I going right to left or left to right? Pick one.
Bye.
Pick one.
Right to left. Remember we found out that was the safe way to go. Boo.
Thank you. Except when it wasn't the safe way.
Yeah, but we discovered that like it's kind of the safe way sometimes.
Oh, we got connectors. Giving us connectors in the tutorial. Ooh.
Bless you, says Miyobi.
Miyobi.
Don't bless this bitch.
I like the way you say Miyobi.
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 I have emphasis on the B. I let my lips like pop. Miyobi. Miyobi. Miyobi.
Miyobi.
Miyobi.
Miyobi.
Miyobi. You should change your name to Jobi. Jobi. Just so I can also still do it with you too. Maybe I should start calling you the Jodinator.
No.
Why?
Oh, was ennui one of the emotions in Inside Out too? I've been mildly curious about that movie because, like, I like the first one, but also I kind of feel like Pixar has fallen off.
Is that movie out already?
I guess so.
Huh.
Prismatic diffraction. Whoa.
I feel like movies have a lot shorter of a like advertising teaser period now.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Like they'll have ads and stuff like that, but the movie will come out just like a couple months later, at most. I remember back in the day when they would have an ad for a movie and it won't come out for a fucking year. And then you also, before streaming services, like it wouldn't come out for a year, then it'd be in theaters for like a month or two maybe, and then after that it would be like another year until it was like on DVD and all that.
Yeah, that was a lot of waiting.
Yeah, it was. Like, movie come out in 2006, movie advertised in 2006, and then you can't even have it in your own house until like 2008. And now it's like, movies, we're gonna put it in the theaters, but we're also gonna put it in your streaming services, dick.
What?
Dick.
Sure. Is this gonna be the joke the entire game?
Probably.
I don't know if it's gonna be Egypt the entire game.
Probably
That's
not.
the thing. It's probably not. I feel like that's just the tutorial.
Dick.
Just to be like, it's like the first game, and now it's
Yeah.
not.
So that's interesting also. The first game didn't start in Egypt.
No, it didn't. It
We
started
didn't
in
get
like Greece.
to Egypt until later.
Oh, they're doing one of these. Okay. This one doesn't look that hard.
Dick. This game has the best sound effects. These are so satisfying.
Oh wait, but
Why are these so good?
I don't know, but they are. Oh, I see.
You're
Wait,
being
no?
silly right now.
I
I
don't
know
see
how
a-
to solve this. I know how to solve this already.
Okay. Me too.
Well, good for you. Shut up. J-Ho says, I will watch this, then a year or two later I'll get this game when I forgot enough of the game. Sounds like a good idea. You can use us as a way to see if it's good or not. We'll be able to, we're gonna review this for people, Jodi.
Yeah, sure.
We're getting our review game on.
2 colors, 2 doors.
Hmm.
Okay, so there's the Tetramino, and it has 1 of each. All right.
Do my motions look more mobile? I made it so like when I look around, it's more effective, and my eyebrows move better, and I can tilt my head to the side, a little bit better. Oh, look at these joints go.
What's that?
I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, Jodi.
I'm good.
This is gonna be one of those experiences where it's gonna be like, I don't think I'd be able to solve these puzzles unless I was kind of playing it myself a little bit.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So I get to watch you suffer.
Yeah.
But I might, even though I can't solve them myself, I might a lot of the time just say, oh, I know how to solve it. Like a while before you figure it out, just to annoy you.
Okay, well, you know what? This game's easy. I don't think I'm ever going to struggle at any point ever. So it's
Clip
okay.
it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it now.
Does that just stay on? Looks like it does. Okay.
I like little twirls, little fabrics
Oh, I see.
that blow up in the fan.
Yeah, I like it too. But I had that in the first game too.
I think so.
Yeah.
One of these, oh geez, they're starting with like level 2 stuff here.
Yeah. Like this doesn't feel tutorial level, except for the fact that we already played the first game, so it's like a
It
refresher.
scares me a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm minorly concerned.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel.
It is.
Now hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I in my garden could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Jodi's just downing like pill after pill right now.
That's what's happening. Yep.
Yep, that's what this is. I'm gonna continue that as a joke. You know, also, so another thing from like a story writing perspective is like what I could see this being is like, if you really are about to go out into the real world like immediately, I bet you're not actually. I bet it's gonna be like the real world, but it's actually a test to see if you'll be able, just to show you how to like make you practice for the real world, and then you'll actually put it. I bet that's gonna be like a
Step
twist.
into the light, child, and awaken.
Whatever happens, we're in it together. I made that person come.
You did. So, biblical allusions already. I wonder if it'll end up being a thing. But like Lilith in the Old Testament.
That's a Magic the Gathering character.
You don't even play Magic the Gathering. Where did that come
I
from?
haven't for like I used to. It's been like a decade.
So Lilith in the Torah was like Adam. Well, not even in the Torah. In Kabbalah, was like Adam's original wife, who was like. You know, I'm not even going to go too deep into it, but who was just like not deferential enough, basically, and then got replaced with Eve.
Okay.
So, I wonder if it means something. It probably does, given what the game is, that we have Lilith here.
I could see that. Joe's, I will probably watch Inside Out 2 with my daughters if they want to do a mommy-daughter night sometime. That sounds awesome. Nox's 2 is awesome. Many people say it's even better than the first. Oh, wow. Interesting. I haven't seen the first since it came out. I saw it like once. Joe says, which speaking of, me having kids really reminds me of an issue I keep running to that just upsets me. It's stuff from World 2 is here, then what new stuff will they introduce? I don't know. Also, I'm sorry that there's issues happening. I hope everything's alright. You ready to see the real world, maybe, Jodi? Whoa!
It kind of looks like it, alright. Alright, cool.
Canister.
What?
We're in a
You're
canister.
awake.
Whoa!
Welcome to the world of the living.
That's weird already. That's weird already to have a character talking to us, like, in person.
Yeah.
That was not a thing before.
And Neith, of course, is an Egyptian goddess. I don't actually know what she's the goddess of, but...
I like this, that there's a character talking. Why does she have an Iron Man chest?
Good question. Because she's a robot. I'm alive!
Indeed you are. And I'm glad to see you're so enthusiastic about existence. But I suspect you're also more than a little confused.
You're bald.
Don't worry. Everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I could really use some pointers.
Point me in
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
33. Long version.
I want to know everything in excruciating
Yeah.
All right, you asked for it.
Oh, geez, here you go.
A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Told you it was canon. Even if it was never directly said in the first game.
What do you mean?
Like, the whole... There was a virus trapped in permafrost that climate change released.
Ah.
That was always true, but it was never directly said in the first game. Didn't they have advanced medicine, too?
That's something our historians still debate.
I love that this
Why
is
weren't they more
civilization, I guess.
prepared? Why did they
I'll say it
invest
after this.
so many resources into making war, and
Makes
so
you
few
think.
into useful research?
Makes you think, doesn't
It's
it?
hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
This is going to be
So-
a game where I am going to be screaming capitalism, and I'm never going to be able to actually say it in game.
Yeah. So before we continue, I already like that they're saying like our historians and stuff like that. Like this is a civilization and
Yeah.
everything. I feel like the ideas are thrown out there, but like most stuff we have about like what will come after us is the story of like humans, the transitional period, or the humans with those species that came after us. But this is just purely the people that came after us.
Yeah.
Like this is purely just the robots. The people aren't here.
Yeah.
I
also-
think that's very interesting. I'm curious to see what their culture is like. One of the examples I was thinking of was like Planet of the Apes, but even that is like it's always has at least a human that's interacting with them.
I'm noticing also the robots are calling themselves humans,
Yes.
and like that could end up being interesting, but there's a part of me that's like, you're sidestepping the interesting thing about can a non-human be a person? Like they are very much condensing like a human is a person is a human. There's no divergence there.
Yeah.
And we're just sidestepping the fact that they're not humans by saying they're humans.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
We will.
So where do we come from then?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
Reminds me of iRobot, says Zach. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah,
with, like-
visually, I see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the visuals. Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in
Same
sleep
Elohim.
mode,
I guess so.
taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
So I guess it is the same Elohim.
Yep.
But like, I do still think like, based on how they're saying it, it seems like it is Elohim with like the rest of
Yeah.
the species like,
Mixed in, yeah.
mixed in. Also, I'm gonna call them a species. They're robots, but this is a species.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton,
Milton!
the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
So that part of the ending is canon also. Yeah. And the simulation created us.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder,
Her.
although the name she took was
hell
Athena.
yeah.
Athena.
She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors' team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
So, I was gonna say, I was just kind of like automatically assuming that the main character from the previous game was gonna be like gendered by this game as a guy.
Yeah, me too.
Just because
Yeah.
that's what everything does.
Yeah.
Like, I was actively thinking, like, that's what most things do, so that's probably what's gonna happen here. And then it didn't, and I like that.
Part of me was wondering if there was going to be like a Radshai thing, like an Imperial Ratch thing, where it's just we're just gendering everyone with female pronouns, but I don't think it's that either.
Yeah.
And how do I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the
We call
goal.
it communism.
Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
A mayor.
Also, I am not going to touch on New Jerusalem. I'm just not going to touch on the name unless it really comes up.
Okay.
But there's stuff there.
What's the unofficial story, or I'm number 1,000? I want to say what's the official story.
So what's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
Religion.
And what do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Thank you. That was pretty exhaustive.
I'm exhausted. What the hell?
Welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
So, will there be any more new humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born.
So we are 1,000.
I guess so.
Now, New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose. But there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
I'm thinking back to like one of the most annoying things from the first game, which was the like railroading conversation. One of the most annoying railroading conversations things that happened was like how to make everyone happy, and it's like
Yeah.
Give
Well, you won't make
everyone-
the wealthy happy.
give everyone the things they need and deserve and need for like survival and joy, and it's like, but the rich don't like that. They're not happy. Therefore, you're dumb.
Yep.
And it's like,
Didn't like that.
Are you serious? Are you serious, Milton?
So, I'm wondering what the theme they're setting up here is. Is it going to be about, like, limitless growth being the thing that led to the problem in the first place, that led to the humans dying? Or is it going to be about orthodoxy? Or is it going to kind of be both? I don't know. We'll see.
They're setting up a lot of stuff with like the people disagreeing with each other. And
Yeah.
things. I'm curious about that.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
What will you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and
Wow, centuries.
I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
So it's been centuries.
Yeah, that's interesting.
First game.
I guess that's how long it takes to raise 1,000 new humans.
Yeah, I wonder if it's been through the same process.
I wonder.
Like, we just had what we just had, but, like, I wonder if there was... Technically, like, that was just kind of like a shortened version. I wonder if there was actually a lot more courses and stuff like that. Like, it actually took longer than... What is it? An hour into the stream? I wonder if that hour we experienced of doing those puzzles that we just did was actually supposedly a lot longer than that.
I wonder. Or maybe that was just the end of a process and we only
Yeah.
saw, like, yeah. Hold on, am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything.
We're
but
not a
we're running
Cybertruck.
low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Yeah, I remember that from the first game.
I'm ready to get going.
Did you just say we're a Cybertruck?
Oh,
We're
one
not
more
the
thing.
Cybertruck.
Because it
We can
doesn't
survive the
All
rain.
citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
There's newsletters in this new world? Alright, so the big question I have already is this new world gonna be a capitalist one?
I'm very curious. We'll see.
The first I'm looking out for is, like, is there money?
We'll see. Please, welcome to New Jerusalem social media.
NJSM.
Although that reminds me, in the DLC of the first game, there was also social media, where as you freed people, they started joining like a social network and talking like on the like rather than talking to Milton, you were talking to them. It was
That's interesting.
yeah. Please familiarize yourself with the following rules.
We really came a long way from the QR codes.
Number 1, treat everyone with respect, regardless of their number. Oh, they've already set up a hierarchy.
Yeah.
Wonderful. 2, don't take the founder's name in vain.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's a little on the nose.
It's already going in. All right.
3, respect the principles of the goal. 4, the Our Frogs people discussion is now banned.
That's a joke.
Remember that discussion with Milton in the first game about frogs?
No, I don't.
You know? It was like, okay, so is a rock a person? No. Okay, is a frog a
Right,
person?
yeah,
Remember?
Okay.
Yeah.
And now, do you think like the fused Milton Athena mind just like decide like, no more of this?
No more. No,
like
no.
so because that was part of Athena and Milton's conversation in mind. Did that become an actual controversy because that became part of everyone's mind then on?
I've had this conversation in my mind so many times. We're not doing this.
Please,
we are
please
not
stop.
doing this. 5, inactive threads will be archived. Fair enough. 6, if you have any issues, please ping the moderators, Jeremy, Neem, and Aranax. What?
That's Neve.
Neve? Okay.
I only know that because I know someone with a friend of that name. I have a friend of a friend has that name.
Oh, we have a conversation log. That's cool, actually. And our name is 1K, I guess.
Oh, did we already? Oh, this is the conversation we just had with her.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a Halo 4 door.
Yeah, it is.
That's just a Halo 4 door.
It is.
Everyone's about to get like annihilated.
Institute for Applied Nomadics EL facility. Ooh.
Sneaks, who's still here? Everyone went quiet. Anyone still here? Or did everyone leave? Snack check. Snack check. This is such a different environment already.
Yeah.
Just compared to the first game.
I love it.
Non-X is still here.
Non-X is still here.
We got
J-Hill's
Non-X, we got
still here.
J-Hill. Hell yeah. We got Zach.
Zach is
Hell
here.
yeah. We got some pals. This is reconstruction of the chamber of the first companions, where the first companions rested until the founder awoke them. The original chamber was disassembled in the early days of New Jerusalem.
Oh, they're already doing this like worship shit. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Is it going to be about how religion is important for humanity or something? I don't.
Religion has definitely been like a big factor for South.
Yeah, but this felt more aesthetic in the first game. I don't know. We'll see. It wasn't really a theme. Oh, I've lost control.
Everyone has colors. Whoa!
Oh, third person.
Whoa! Cinematic.
Look, it's 1K.
This is weird.
This is so weird.
This is so different from the first game.
1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
I wonder if they chose those
At
colors.
least give him a
later on.
chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem,
452.
many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city,
Interesting.
a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth.
Hermanubis.
To that end, she set the great goal we have been
The great journey.
striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear!
I wasn't expecting this.
What is this? Do we have an enemy? Also, that oh dear, what was that? Was so unconvincing.
People of New Jerusalem,
Prometheus,
I am
interesting.
Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden.
It's the guy with the
flame
18
has
strands of hair.
awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island, where... Curse you, Pandora. You will
What is
not
happening?
chain me again.
I don't know. It's very weird, though. That was extremely strange compared to the first game.
Yeah.
Like, stuff is happening. I'm not used to stuff happening, Jodi. I'm not used to there being, like, a world that's not puzzles. Whoa. This feels like a different game.
It does.
I wonder if there's still gonna be
I told
puzzles.
you we should have investigated
I'm
those
sure there
energy
will be.
readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The
Right
mayor's
on.
just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Ha!
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Alright.
This is...
What
What was that shit with Prometheus? What was that?
I don't know, that was really out of nowhere and then just kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
It's gonna come back, but that
Oh,
was...
of course it is, yeah.
That was just kind of there. This is wild.
This is not what I was expecting.
I didn't expect a game. I expected just a bunch of more puzzles like the first one, you know?
I was expecting there to be a little more story, but...
I thought it would just be like background, like the first one, though. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like the first game was only puzzles,
Yeah.
and then sometimes there'd be a lot of audio that we would interact with, or like reading stuff that we'd interact with. This is like world.
Yeah. Look at my arm holding that.
So I still am not going to completely separate from the idea that this could be like, oh, they just went the other way. That this could still be simulated and this could be a test, but that could be just me not trusting things with this. Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. All right. Also, I like how everything's in Morse code.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna
Is
get...
that Morse code?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a weird dichotomy, I feel, between, like, either expand like unceasingly so you destroy the Earth again, or completely stagnate when there's like obviously middle ground there.
Yeah. Everyone's toes are out.
All right, hi Josephus.
Hi,
558. 558.
Zach says you were tricked into playing the new Fortnite update. Oh, fuck.
Can I not talk to you?
I guess not.
Huh.
Is that what that, like, that symbol
I
is?
guess so. I've been hit. Oh, whatever.
Not even, like, looking at us. Oh.
What's broken now?
Is this... Okay.
Alright, bye.
What else, I guess? Yeah, I don't... The weirdest thing so far is the Prometheus thing.
Yeah.
I don't... It was very suddenly there and then very suddenly gone.
Yeah.
Is
all right, listen up.
Oh.
I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers.
You have
or
lawns?
I was about to
whatever
say.
you've decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it.
Why do we
That's
have
it.
lawns?
Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy.
Still got
Great way to
lawns.
start life
And
in the
lawn
city,
mowers,
huh?
apparently.
I hate it. We're not going to recreate the mistakes of the past. Anyway,
These
we have
bloody
lawns.
language libraries.
So, maybe climate change is better, but it definitely, I mean, like, everything we've seen so far points to, like, class still being a thing.
Yeah.
Zach says, Poggers. Just hopping around. Look at your toes. Yeah. Robo-toes.
Robotoes.
Robo-toes.
Robotos.
Robotos. I like the robotos.
You can still sprint. Yeah,
That's
that
a
looks
funny-
weird.
yeah.
That looks so weird. What? Hang on.
It looks like you're, like,
That's not how you run.
squatting while you're running.
Yeah, it's so weird.
What does that one say? There's another sign. Is it the same one?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's that means there's canonical, like, graphic designers in this world.
Yep.
You look evil.
Hold on there.
Doge?
You're the newbie,
666. I wonder what's going to happen
Number
to this person.
1,000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reached the goal.
Of course,
I have
Australian.
a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I think you're the devil and you're trying to tempt me.
Not the second one.
So it makes me feel
Curious?
sure.
That's what I would say. What I would
Curious. Yeah.
Why?
say. I thought the answer was just what? What?
If it took centuries to raise 1,000 people, I don't think there's a problem with continuing to expand a little.
Yeah.
But also the power grid clearly can't take 1,000 people. So, I don't know.
Life has found a way. Jurassic Park.
Oh, because Ian, remember the...
Yeah, I don't know where that quote came from, but,
Because all things considered, I'm lucky to be here to see this at all.
So, the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now, listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I like this one already. I don't know why. I like this.
You're being charmed by the devil.
I'm being charmed by the devil. It's true.
I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are.
The devil's
You know
name
how
is
to use
Doge.
the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Doge is... What the fuck was that? Doge is, that's a meme. What did he say? I should probably read these.
Budahas 917. Seriously, what was what the founder was that thing in the sky? We
What
all
the
saw that, right?
founder-
It's so not subtle. It's so not subtle.
Okay.
I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting.
No, we all saw it.
Can confirm.
I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could it be on this day of all days?
Pretty incoherent for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What, does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too?
The founder works in mysterious ways.
Thekla? Like from Book of the New Sun. That's cool.
So I'm gathering that there's going to be, like, once again, it's going to be two different voices. Like Milton and then Elohim was the first game.
Yeah.
This one's going to be Prometheus and something to do with the city.
Pandora, maybe, because like Prometheus mentioned Pandora.
Could be.
Yeah. I don't think it was a sign. Maybe it really was a sign. What do you think?
Well, I don't think it was a sign, but there, like, there's me. This is gonna be one of those things with railroads.
Stupid dichotomy, but
like,
we can't.
I don't think it was like
it.
a mystical sign, but I mean, obviously there's something behind it.
Yeah.
So I would say second one if we do either of these.
I'm gonna go with the first one.
Okay. Thank you, 1K. I'm glad you see it that way. You must remain open to the possibility of miracles. In what possible way could that garbled mess have been a sign?
A sign of life. Not necessarily intentional, but a sign.
Yeah. This is just the QR codes, but in depth.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird is going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey, so it began. Perhaps so it will continue.
Maybe there will be more puzzles in this puzzle game.
Yeah, maybe.
What if those were the only puzzles?
Considering how it's going, I wouldn't be terribly surprised.
They couldn't do that, though.
I don't know. I feel like if there are no more puzzles, this game... I'd be surprised this game had the same name.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's definitely the same plot. But,
yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of games, though, or franchises that will have different names.
Yeah.
If it's different enough, but still be part of the same franchise.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the Founder's vision has finally paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. The 1,000th member of our family will be born, and our beautiful city will finally be complete.
As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via a lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed. Thank you, Jeremy. Do they have future YouTubers? Having fun bouncing?
Yeah.
Yeah, this environment is like drastically different.
Do please join us.
Just
at
jumps
the
out the
table.
window. That would really give them something to think about.
Bye!
They'd be like, okay, well, this is gonna throw a whole wrench and stuff.
Yeah. We'll make another, I guess.
Hi, totally not a cow men's clothing. The cheese touch. What the fuck? No!
What?
You have the cheese touch.
I don't understand.
No touchbacks. You have the cheese touch. I said no touchbacks. You
Well,
can't.
too bad. You have the cheese touch now.
No, I said no touchbacks.
Well, too bad.
Can't do it.
Too bad you have it.
It doesn't work that way.
You have it. You have
It doesn't work that way.
cheese up and in.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
Okay. Byron is number 7. Wow.
Oh, wow.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Puzzle!
They're all just staring at you, even though you're...
I was born 10 minutes ago. What?
Like, imagine you say nothing and they're just, like, staring at you.
Yeah. What should I do?
I'd say fill me in on what's going on.
Yeah, can anyone fill me in on what's going on?
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
Actually, I think this is fascinating.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go.
Not
Nice to meet you.
Not the
by
voice
way,
I
1K.
expected.
Yeah.
We
They
first
all have
became aware
rather
of the
normal
site
voices.
designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6
We
months
think it's
ago.
filled with puzzles.
It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some
We're
kind.
doing the witness.
We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
So you said the witness. What do you mean by that?
The puzzle game, The Witness.
I don't
Remember
know
the one that I was playing like a couple months ago? That was like the island with like those puzzles on like those boards where you had to like draw. And,
Oh, yeah, okay. Also, Toronto Counterman's clothing says I'd smash the Robos. Have you seen the Robotos? The Robotos? The Robotos?
I'll show those again as soon as I can. This sounds like a mystery
Jodi's
worth
into them.
investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
Jodi down and more pills.
I agree. Then it's settled.
I
The
agree.
expedition is approved.
Yes, please.
Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Nah.
I'm in. Sounds like there's puzzles.
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun.
I like
Come
Byron.
meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Oh, they're over the radio. So this is. I'm still having trouble. I'm still not able to get over how different this is from the first game.
I know.
I had zero idea it would be anything like this. That makes sense why the first game was 6 gigabytes and this one's 70.
Yeah.
That explains that. I was like, that can't all be just graphics.
Yeah.
Zach says the character design also reminds me of an old show called Reboot. I don't know it. What is this?
These are the standard operating procedures for expeditions. Just uploading them to remind Byron, who will probably ignore them anyway.
Wow.
Attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. Maintain the ideals of the founder and the goal. 2. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. 3. One expedition member to stay by the vehicle at all times. 4. Expedition leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. 5. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. 6. Prioritize observation over interference. 7. In case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem.
I have a thought already. Mm-hmm. So we are about to go on an expedition.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking back to something that may have been foreshadowing.
What's that?
Someone's going in the water. We're going to have a death.
I'm sorry?
We're going to have a death.
Yeah.
Someone's going to go in the water.
Do you think we're going to get stuck on the island? Do you think that the entire game is on the island and we can't come back?
No.
Okay.
Especially not if they're making us explore the whole city here.
Yeah. Basic information from our first expedition.
I'm going to go get a snack while you do this.
Okay.
Actually, I might go to the bathroom real quick. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you go ahead. Entertain them. Entertain the people.
Okay, I'll probably do some conversations and stuff while you're gone.
Okay.
I'll fill you in.
Okay, I'll be back.
The island designated TTP-2 was first noted during the return journey from a scouting expedition, which was diverted from its intended path due to an unexpected weather front. Long-range scans indicated the presence of large artificial structures and also returned highly unusual energy readings. The matter was not investigated further. In ancient times, the northern part of the island was home to several large settlements, but rising sea levels have obliterated these and flooded the northern lowlands. The south, in stark contrast, seems to be a harsh and lifeless desert. Our intended base camp is near the origin of the energy readings in the temperate center of the island. This is a test. Please ignore. Oh, I gotta send that to Judith because it knows. Judith knows ancient Greek. And I'm gonna find out if we can get a translation. Give me a second. Sorry, one sec. I'm just typing a quick message. I'll let you guys know if I get a response. Okay. All right. Let's go have some talks. Also, I promised the Robotoes. 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 I'm just gonna keep doing this until Pepper comes back. No, I'm not. Looks like I can talk with him still. Let's talk to Herman. Nope. Okay, there we go.
What can I do for you, 1K?
How did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
What's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Jeremy.
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
Okay. What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
Wow, okay. I was born 10 minutes ago. Please let me ask a few questions. What do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Anything?
Not really. I just talked to the mayor and the mayor's like chief aide, and they're just like, I like stagnation.
Yeah.
But also the audio's cutting in and out a little bit at times. Like some of the lines are getting cut off.
I've noticed that was the case.
Yeah.
As this has gone on. Weird.
Weird.
Was anything happening just a couple minutes ago?
Not really.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Did the snacks notice it?
What?
I was standing out the doorway and just like moving my avatar a bunch.
Oh.
You didn't notice?
I didn't notice. Because I don't really... I mean, that's like tiny up there. I was looking at the game window for me.
I was trying to do like a motion like as if I was licking you. I hope it worked.
Thanks. I won't keep you any longer.
Who that?
That's the mayor's aide.
Jeremy. Nonsense, and this is where... did you read these? Do you read the chat bits?
Oh, I didn't read them out loud.
This is where I stop for the time being. I want to explore the city and it's hard, but it needs a lot of free time that I will now have in summer. For free? For free what?
For free, like the toes. I gave the toes.
Oh, yeah.
If you want more, you gotta pay.
Oh, man.
$5 super chat gets you more robot toes.
Wow, Jodi. Really getting into the marketing business, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. I don't like that phrasing, but yes.
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
The Gehenna Memorial Foundation, or Memorial Fountain, or whatever it was. So the DLC of the first game was the Road to Gehenna.
Mm-hmm.
Gehenna was the place where all of those people were trapped, basically. Oh, I wonder what that sign says.
I'm curious.
New interface content available.
Also, I was going to say, while we were looking over the city there, this place has a lot of water for a place where water kills us.
Yeah, that's a good point.
With those big ponds and stuff.
Okay. Gem Effects 312 postponed. Jeremy, I know you all have been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Expedition, now in the 312th edition, at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Unfortunately, due to our new power management and distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Thank you for your patience.
Getting disappointing. Would have been great to have them ready for completion day.
We will all have to make sacrifices to stay true to the Founder's vision.
Start chewing.
Those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony.
Text adventures?
Oh, like the Serious Sam text adventure from the first game's DLC, the one I was just talking about. Yes, I loved it.
Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. Is that going out the window as well now?
Debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and we will all be able to express yourselves in the next election. Oh god, they reinvented liberalism.
Aw, man.
But this thread was just meant as an announcement. I apologize for enabling replies to begin with.
Oh, man. Jeremy. What are they striking over?
Sign our petition for a public referendum. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy generation. Yeah, let's use fossil fuels. I think that will go great. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, Damien and Moriana, let's talk.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but
this guy sounds like
can I have a second of your time?
Sounds like who?
Sounds like a surfer.
Yeah.
Give him a second of your time.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
If it ends up being we need to use fossil fuels, I swear to God.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails,
are you gonna go for nuclear?
We'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Why a referendum and not an election?
Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Jodi's nodding.
Yes, but this is still very much within like a liberal framework.
Yeah.
Like directly democratic control means referendums within a liberal system. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
What do you make of Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Should I sign?
Not yet.
I'll think about it. Why not yet?
I think we need to know more about it first.
Yeah.
He didn't say if it was fossil fuels or not.
Yeah, he didn't say that. Although it wasn't even like, I want to use a specific thing. It was like, we need to be open to trying to solve the problem at all.
Is that what it was?
That's kind of how it seemed to be.
If that's how it is, then you'd sign it, yeah.
Alright, I'll sign it.
Hello again, 1K. Would you like to sign our petition?
Provide digital signature.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this
liberalism.
point, I'm willing to try anything.
It's not even a referendum, it's a petition for a referendum.
Yeah.
My god. Good luck with everything.
You got an achievement for that one.
Yeah, provide your digital signature to someone.
Signatory. Hey.
I can't crouch, damn it.
Toes are out.
Toes are out. Nope, I can't. Okay. You all didn't.
This is
think
112.
that. Hmm?
That person was 112. I wonder if there are literally like 1,000 NPCs.
I wonder.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool.
Also, are we gonna choose a name besides 1K?
I don't think so. I think
or-
1K is gonna be our name.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I was exploring.
That foliage looks really good.
What was that?
The foliage looks really good.
It
Water! Water! Careful! Careful!
Oh, am I stuck?
That'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if you're stuck, Jodi. I think that'd be hilarious, actually. If you've gotten yourself stuck already. There you go, you're free. Good job. I wonder if we can actually explore the whole city. This is so weird. Still,
It is. This is not what I was expecting.
It's not the same game.
Yeah.
How many puzzles did you complete while I was upstairs?
Like 50. Gehenna Memorial Exhibition 312.
312?
Postponed in accordance with the new power management and distribution plan. Oh, what? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that.
I'm going in. You can't crouch, you said?
No, I can't.
Do you try C?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I have a soda, please? Snacks, how are you doing? Did you miss me while I was gone for 3 minutes?
Snacks.
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 Snacks, did you see me lick Jodi? Did it work? Thank you for the Saudi.
You're welcome for the Saudi. What's your name?
That's a long one.
Yeah, wow, it is.
Sanchuniarathon. It's 26.
Sanchuniarathon, whatever.
I want to, like, actually write down all the numbers you come across.
I mean, okay. If you must. I can't stop you. Water! Ha 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 ha. Water, 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 water. Aww. Aww. Who are you?
Hey, 1K.
Ah!
Zernov. 469.
Hi, 1K. I need a pencil.
Tablets of the Founder and
Are there any
Milton's
pencils
Rest.
over there?
I haven't seen any.
Jodi, there's a pencil right there.
It's also... Oh, that's your tablet pen thing. Tablet
Jodi,
stylus.
you're a silly person.
You're a silly person. Fuck you.
Haha, thank you. This pencil might not be real.
Sebastian.
Wait.
984.
Oh, it is real. What are the numbers we've come across?
Sebastian, 984.
984?
470.
Shoot, this might be a weird way to do this.
Yeah. I don't know if this is going to work,
Should I count to 1,000? I'm going to write 1,000 in this.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, fine, do it.
You mocking me?
Yeah.
I'm going to count. 1.
Founder bless you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Am I gonna
12.
Can I just keep going?
14.
And you'll use the VOD
15,
to
16.
like
Yeah, you keep going.
Okay.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This might take a while.
Tablets of the Founder.
24, 25, 26, 27.
Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. Live in harmony with
30,
nature. Maintain
31,
balance in all things.
32.
Okay.
33. 34,
Be respectful towards each other.
35.
Respect the traditions of our people. Be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. Be thankful to the progenitor, Alexandra Drennan. Be thankful to the keeper of memories, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Keep right the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45,
Oh, this is
46,
Thekla.
47, 48,
Are you named after Book of the New Sun?
49, 50, 51,
Founder bless
55.
you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Tell me more about the Founder.
The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Why does it keep getting cut off? Okay. Who were the first companions?
They were the first to be born after the Founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the Founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the Founder's teachings.
What did the Founder teach?
The Founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the Founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence. But also a limit we must never pass.
Okay, I don't like the way, like, it's phrasing, like, it's framing not wanting infinite growth for infinite growth's sake as this dogmatic thing. And that's such a weird way to frame this.
Yeah.
I don't, like, it's framing them as being stagnant. I don't know. We'll see where the game goes with this.
Something I was just thinking about is I'm so curious how gender works here.
Oh, so am I.
I'm so curious about gender.
Why is the girl pink?
I mean, there's that, but there's also they call the Founder is a girl.
Yeah.
But then some of them are guys. Is there non-binary? What?
Yeah.
How do these new humans conceptualize gender?
Well, see, they're robots, so they literally cannot comprehend not things that are not the binary. Like,
is that true though?
No, I'm joking. Just because ones and zeros.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of binary. Why did the Founder leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The Founder will return when she sees fit.
I have to get going.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Happy completion day. Snacks, is anyone there? No, you're fine.
9:35.
I guess it's okay if it's like low water or whatever.
Just like the first game.
Snack. Okay, Non-X is still there. I have to do a snack check every once in a while when the chat's so minimal like this.
Be prudent. Conserve energy. Frivolous behavior harms everyone.
What? You can't be frivolous?
J-Hill says, nah, I decided I'm dead today.
Oh man, oh that's okay. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry if you're feeling a little dead.
Alexandra Drennan Memorial.
I wonder if that's like real Morse code there. I feel like it would be, but also I feel like that...
There's no way. That would be like one letter.
That's what I was thinking. It's like, that's way too short for it to be that. But also, like, they have real QR codes, so I'm surprised they wouldn't
some real QR codes. Most of them are fake.
Were they? We could like, scan them before.
There were a couple that we could scan. Like there was like one that was like part of a puzzle that you had to scan it with your actual phone.
No, we did them with other things too, I thought.
Did we?
I thought so.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
Maybe you're misremembering.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm remembering, but wrong.
Maybe you're remembering, but wrong, Jodi. Yeah. Have you thought of that?
Padme.
Padme. Hi.
Just trust me. Just stay away from Anakin.
I like the little wave that they gave.
Jefferson. I'm already annoyed with you. That's a cool statue. I like it's bronze and they put the weathering in. Like, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm at 160, by the way.
Okay. Let's talk to Jefferson.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk,
Do I get to choose a name at some point?
That's what I was asking.
Like, in character, I'm asking this. Like, you're all calling me 1K. Do I get to choose a name? Did you notice the Titanic Greek man appearing in the sky?
That's a good way to phrase it.
Oh, that sounds very dramatic. I must admit I wasn't following the stream. This whole completion day business is not for me.
What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
I think so? Question mark? I like that the question mark is there.
Yes, let's go with that.
Yeah.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
What particular period of history are you most interested in?
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
How so?
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we?
Ooh, big question there. Ooh,
I seem to have been born in an interesting time.
Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well.
Tell me about this sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor.
They really are cutting off at the end of every sentence. That's weird.
Oh, Nanak says, I might have to go, though. Tomorrow is Pride. I need a good rest before it. We'll be back for the VOD. Okay, see you, Nanex.
Yeah,
it was nice having you here.
Out. Yeah. This is so weird, this game.
It's so weird. It's not what I was expecting at all.
It's not same, yeah. I mean, there's some, I guess, similar themes, but the entire gameplay mechanics is completely different.
But I feel like we're gonna get puzzles.
I don't know.
I think we're gonna get puzzles.
We're almost 2 hours in, and we haven't had
We've done puzzles.
Yeah, but that was to start off.
Yeah.
I feel like it might be a little trick.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna get puzzles and it's gonna be none of the same mechanics from the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like those were just a little like, hey, remember these? Remember these?
Yeah. I agree with that.
Who was Alexandra Drennan?
A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Would be what?
Forgot.
Maybe this is just part of their language.
Maybe.
Maybe this is just polite.
Why do you admire her?
By studying her writings and recordings,
That's how, I guess.
I have learnt that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
Why do we have a statue of her?
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part, so that we remember the mistakes of the past, and in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
I should get going.
Have a nice...
Have a nice...
Nice what? Have a nice what? Why are you like this? I hate you. I wonder if it is actually something broken with the game, or if it's just like... Is it something on our end, or...
I don't know.
May the Founder be with you.
Gaiomo.
What did you say to me?
Gaiomo.
What did you say to me?
Gaiomo.
What?
Atal. Oh, is this what I think it is? I thought I saw the sign earlier.
So this is also different in the regards that, like, if they continue on in this direction in terms of Milton's Rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What?
Just that statue. If they continue on in the way where, like, If this is the owner's cats that passed away, I guess.
Probably.
Aww.
Aww. Sir is a good name for a cat.
That is a good name for a cat. I'm surprised they just have this out in, like, the main area.
Yeah.
This is usually, like, Easter egg sort of stuff. But I like it. It's nice. So I was gonna say, it's like, I wonder how often we're gonna be able to talk, because a lot of this game, this time, has been actual, like, vocal dialogue.
Yeah.
Last time we were kind of, it was almost like a podcast, in the way we were just, like, talking over everything.
Why'd you name your cat Dick Cheney? Why
would you do that? That's an interesting choice.
Oh, that's a good picture, though. Look at that.
Oh, that's adorable. That's really good.
Chewy. Music is supposed to soothe the savage beast, but you were different.
What does that mean? I'm curious about what that means. Did the kitty go crazy?
Probably, yeah. Lily, thank you for getting your hair everywhere. That's a good, nice close-up picture. I appreciate it.
My cat was named...
This is so many cats.
This is a lot of kitties. I'm finished. I found a different method to write it, so I don't have to write every single number.
What?
I do it by tens.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then I can just, like, go down on the lines.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to the
Cat!
but...
Ah! Pet!
So there's actually cats this time! Is it real?
I think it might be a statue.
No, it's real!
No, I think it's a robot. Because, like, it was moving...
Wasn't the whole thing that pets didn't die before? With the disease?
Well, no, but then, like, I don't think they could have survived.
Wild animals?
I heard servos moving. I think it's supposed to be like a robot.
Do it again. I think that's supposed to be your servos moving.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. This is a lot of cats. Destroyer of Dreams. How many people worked on this game?
I don't know.
Honestly, if this is like a cat for each person that made the game, this is more people than I thought.
It might not even be that. There might have been like a thing where it's like, fans, submit your dead cats.
Submit your dead cats.
Yes.
Milton.
Oh, that's such a good picture.
Yeah.
I miss Manu.
Who's this?
A tall.
890. I can actually write this down.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you.
890.
What brings you to Milton's Rest?
I seem to inherently like cats.
It's funny how common that trait is.
They're finally
At
real
first,
this
I
time.
thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors. Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet? And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity? Must
you
have
have
been
access
incredible.
to the internet?
I wonder if they appreciated how good they had.
Do they have access to the old internet?
I don't know.
Tell me about cats.
Yeah. Remember, like, they did download the entire internet into the archive.
Right, yeah. Tell me about cats.
Tell me about this place.
Aw, man.
This is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton.
Oh.
She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
I bet that's part of the, I bet that's a cat was still real and that text was from somebody, but they, decided to make it also, part of Athena's story. Yeah, so I also, yes, I don't think I said it directly, but also see you, Nonix. Thanks for being here.
Also, I wonder if maybe, Milton in the first game was named after, one of the devs' cats, and then that cat died or something.
Could be, honestly. Could be.
Is that possible?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone.
Yeah, I guess
that's why we built this place, to remember.
to remember. So I guess, when they have, they do live for a couple centuries, yeah, cats are, small parts of their lives. Smaller than ours. We don't know how long they live, do we? But also, we don't know if any of them have died.
Yeah. What do you think?
I don't know.
We should extend their lives.
Okay. If we can, I guess.
I agree, but it's not how things work around here.
This society seems like it sucks.
Yeah, a little bit.
Tell me about cats.
They're incredibly odd creatures. I've had many, and no two are alike. They have strange habits, they do unexpected things, they have zero respect for anyone. They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically. And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
Oh, no.
What's your favorite cat fact?
Cat fact.
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after our ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes. Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are.
Cats just what?
Just are. Do you have a cat at the moment?
I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
Of their exist. Should get going.
Okay.
What?
There's maybe a setting that'll fix the audio thing.
Okay.
Go into audio settings. Oh. Hang on, let me check this thing. It said that I have to change it to... It says that audio's default is something like studio calibrated speakers when instead of 5.1.
It's doing the correct output.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, go back to it. I guess I'll keep looking.
Okay. So it looks like there's not that much to explore out here.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we'll get to some puzzles before the end of stream today. Who are you? Skylar. 923.
923. I got this.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
Sorry, I don't have time for this.
No, bye.
Well, hold on, one question at a time.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
What do you think?
What is it?
He asked for my autograph.
Get away from me, you freak! No, just I'm a normal citizen. What?
No need to be so modest. You're 1K, the one we've all been waiting for. But I understand. The greatest heroes are always.
Jodi.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Is he the adoring fan?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I was about to say this. Like this is that Oblivion character. This is the adoring fan. That's what this is, Jodi.
It's totally the adoring.
That's
fan.
what this is.
God.
They're doing this.
Oh, go ahead.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with my. So I asked the wisest people in town.
I don't know what to do with mice.
The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
Did you ask Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with it.
I was literally just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice.
It's a good line.
Please, 1K. I have no idea what to do. You have the founder's wisdom inside you. Help.
Don't all of you? Technically?
What do you think? I'm thinking Helga. What I could do either. Sorry, I really can't offer any advice, or Helga's right. You should find something that makes you happy.
Yeah, that one.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
It means a bye. Okay.
Your biggest fan. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a reference. Pause it for a bit. I'm gonna check something.
Something.
I'm gonna check something.
Something. Oh, that makes sense.
This might be it.
Give me that 60 FPS.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if that helps.
Let me give you some numbers. 988.
Wait, 9. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
22.
22. That's baby or old person. I mean. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Museum of the Simulation.
That's not a number. That's not a number at all.
Replica of a gargoyle asset found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque, apotropaic symbols common in the Middle Ages. The most famous historical gargoyle is remembered in the ancient phrase, Keith, David, and Goliath, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender.
Didn't you say this is not a gargoyle in that when we were playing Talos Principle 1?
Those were grotesques, yes. That was a reference to the TV show Gargoyles, by the way. Keith, David, and Goliath.
Oh, Keith David. Oh, I didn't catch that for some reason. So that was grotesque then, that one?
Yeah.
Did it call it a grotesque or did it
No,
call
it was gargoyle.
Oh man, they don't never learn.
Replica of a Roman statue found in the simulation. The decay of the Roman Republic into an empire and its eventual fall in the year of 1453 was a major topic of historical debate. Like the other statues found in this museum, this was a video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute for Applied Nomadics.
What?
What?
A video game asset?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Because like in the simulation, like that's
Yeah.
where it came from.
I like that they go like video game assets and then they recreated them in real life to look at. But it's still meta because we're looking at them inside a video game.
Replica of a dragon statue found in the simulation. Dragons existed in every ancient mythology. That is not true. They were not in every ancient mythology.
Every single one.
And are considered by modern historians to be a distant cultural echo of the dinosaurs. That is not true. I don't think anyone believes that. Originally a video game asset, etc.
How would they? How would that implies that also every civilization knew about dinosaurs?
Yeah, it does imply that.
Interesting thought process.
Everything about this is wrong. I can't decide if that's like in universe, like a mistake made by the characters, or if the developers just wrote something bad.
I don't know. Either way, it feels misinformation-y.
Yeah.
What are you helping the dragon? I didn't know you're that type of furry.
Replica of a statue of the Egyptian god Horus, found in the simulation. One of the god's tasks was to uphold Ma'at, the balance of nature. It is speculated that the progenitor provided Elohim with this asset as a reminder to the founder that balance must be protected. I don't think that's why that happened.
The progenitor virus?
The progenitor is Alexander Drennan.
To uphold meat? I thought it said meat. This is Matt.
Ma'at.
Hello. Well,
QR codes.
That person was 3. Shepherd! Oh, I did the shepherd voice.
Yeah.
In the earliest of generations, our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you wouldn't believe that together we could achieve anything.
B-17, was that you or me?
I don't remember.
I think that was
you.
Okay. I don't know where I am, but there's something beautiful about this place. I'll explore and see what I can discover.
That I remember that one in the first game. Whoa. I don't remember this one.
Mr. Mulciber, you can do this one then.
Nothing is more important than learning more about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our path to understanding.
3.
Cornelius, 3.
3. You're old. How old was the first person who came across?
That was like 33, I want to say. Something like that.
That sounds right.
I'm going to talk to him after I go through the rest of the museum.
Hey, Snacks, anyone remember how the number of that first lady we saw? Oh, like it's all the bits.
All the, yeah.
How does this make you feel?
It's a little indulgent, but that's okay.
This feels like it should be like a credits thing.
Yeah. Replica of a hexahedron used as a puzzle element in the simulation. The founder used them to activate pressure plates, scale walls, elevate connectors, and in a variety of other ways. Okay, I'm not going to read all of these.
It's a lot.
Yeah. 363.
Look at the bomb. I want to see what it says about the bomb, though.
Yeah. Non-explosive replica of a mine used as a puzzle element in the simulation. Scholars believe that Elohim derived these from an asset collection, and that the creators of the simulation did not originally intend for them to be used. Huh. That's kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blazer.
Replica of an electrified sphere used as an obstacle and puzzle element in the simulation. The founders sometimes placed hexahedrons on top of such objects, demonstrating her lateral thinking skills.
So these are like we didn't see these in the stuff we were just looking at, the original tests at the beginning of this game.
No. But
they have a new model for it, so
yes.
Maybe we are going to get some stuff.
I feel like we are. Because that is definitely not the same model.
Yeah.
That's funny.
What?
Just these.
Oh. Oh, you can do it. You're gonna play some Tetris game?
Yeah.
That's how much you're enjoying this game?
What?
You enjoying this game?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I bet I get an achievement for finishing all these.
I wonder if it'll actually unlock anything though. What do you do? Yeah, that was it.
What?
That was it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like that.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm so right. I licked you.
Wait a minute, is that...
What?
Oh, I just like the wall art in the back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It definitely is going to be an achievement of some sort.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're fucking.
They're fucking.
Looks like it.
It does.
You have an extra hole. That's so wrong of you. There you go. Now I feel less uncomfortable.
Well, I'm glad. I'm here for your comfort.
Can't believe you made me uncomfortable, Jodi. On stream.
For free.
No! No, that's not what I said. How does it feel to be back?
It's good.
It's so, you know what's especially weird about this is like, we were playing what was like, the beginning of the stream was basically the same as Talos Principle 1.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, it's just classic stuff. And I was like, oh, this feels like going back to our classic lesbians, like the Lesbians Love series and all that, like I was saying. And now we're here and everything feels strange.
Yeah.
Everything feels so strange.
Nope. I think I fucked up. I fucked up.
Jodi. Jodi.
Yeah.
Jodi.
Yeah.
You fucked up.
Jojodia.
Jojobia. Cha-cha-cha-chia.
No.
Remember those?
I do remember.
Those were like the original Funko Pops.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
There was like a Shrek one. Shrek doesn't even have hair. Why do Shrek? But they did Shrek. There was Shrek one. Figuring this stuff out.
Getting there.
Yeah. You're so smarticle particle.
I'm not doing so well right now. I don't know about that.
I believe in you. I believe in the Jodes. Snacks, what are you up to today? What have you all done? It's been a lot cooler here, but it's also raining and dark again. It's been raining the past few days. Well, not even past few days, but today and yesterday it's been raining. Past few days have been just really extremely hot, though. But today it hasn't been as hot, but it's still been pretty hot. I didn't sleep well last night. I slept like 5 hours, which was like, oh man. But then I took a nap earlier today, which helped. But I try not to take naps too often. I try to avoid naps for safety purposes. No, you... Yeah!
I did it.
Yeah! That was amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, this one's tall and bloody. This one's like a margarita.
Like a margarita?
Isn't there a drink that's called Bloody?
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary. I don't know alcohol. But it's tall and bloody, so it looks like an alcohol. My brain makes weird connections, Jodi.
It does.
Do I say blue weird?
Blue.
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 No, you got it, I think.
No.
Go back. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
I can't fit this. I can't fit this.
I was wrong. I tried so hard. What? Game not going so well? Having some difficulty?
That's not what I'm reacting to.
What are you reacting to?
You tried so hard.
I did. It didn't work out. In the end, it didn't really matter or anything.
Damn it!
What?
Nothing.
The fact that you were close?
No.
Oh, you got it!
I got it.
You got it! Now I get to smack your booty.
You
Is
can
it
do
ready?
that all the time.
Is this ready? Is it prepared?
Ah.
Yeah, I just try to find excuses to do it. Someone redeem Tickle and I'll frickin' slam ass.
Slam ass.
I'll fucking slam ass. I'll do it right now. Right here, right now. Slam ass. I should keep the, like, Tickle redeem on even when you're not at this house. And I'll be able, but it'll be, like, way more expensive. It'll be just me ending stream and going to your home to tickle you. I'll just show up and you'll be like, oh no, it happened, didn't it? I'll be like, yeah.
I just won't open the door for you.
Yeah, you would. You'd want to be tickled. That one was surprisingly easy considering it was supposed to be the hardest.
No achievement. Huh.
So how do you feel about getting nothing from that?
That's fine, it was fun.
It looks like an exercise room.
It does. Well, it was. It was a mental exercise room.
363, we had that person, right?
Yeah, we already looked at him.
Yeah. I'm looking at my notes. My number notes.
Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I remember this one.
Slam ass! Slam ass! Slam ass! Tickle ribs! Tickle ribs! Tickle ribs!
Slam ass?
I don't know, but it's funny. Hi, Mooper.
Hi, Mooper.
Hi, Mooper. I hope you're doing well.
Fuck you also, Mooper.
No, don't say that to our child.
Fuck
Why
you.
are you so mean to our kid? You're an abusive parent. This is like the second stream in a row you've been mean to our child.
Replica of a computer terminal from the simulation. Terminals allowed access to files from the EL system, including many that were loaded due to errors. They also allowed the founder to interact with the Milton Library Assistant.
Milton Library of the bin. Fate.
I don't want to read all of these.
Okay.
These were all ones that we read in the first game. It's fine.
Bob. How you doing, Mooper? How you doing, Mooper baby? Princess Mooper? Mooper Hime? 303?
Rand.
That was 303.
And 166.
And 166. Going through my notes.
Schmilov.
166, you said. I also gotta go do 666, because we saw that person earlier.
It's a text adventure game if you want to play it. I think maybe we'll come back to this. I want to get to puzzles if I can.
Yes.
Was this a different thing?
A scholar?
We'll come back to this.
Jodi wants to get to the puzzles.
Yeah.
We haven't had much gameplay for the
No,
couple
we
hours
haven't.
we've been here.
Okay, Rand.
What do you want?
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there.
Ewan McGregor?
Huh?
Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
They call me.
Call me 1K. It's not important. I should have done it. It's
Of
not important.
course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royal. This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
They're...
Who are you?
They are so weird about the numbers.
They are.
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us.
Okay.
You probably wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I mean, I hope you're not saying that in an insulting way, but more in a way where it's just like you get that I was just born.
Yeah.
I'm an infant.
That's rude.
No, what I just said.
I apologize. I just meant you weren't even born yet.
That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
that's
See,
fair.
the guy's being genuine. Jodi.
What do you make of
You're
recent
being
events?
rude.
Troubling, but tantalizing.
Oh, tantalizing.
We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
The right thing.
What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I'm actively pondering.
What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
See you, J Hill.
See you, J Hill. Thank you for hanging out for a while. I always love to have you. Mooper says Mooper will not stay for long. Okay, Mooper.
Okay. Thanks, I'll be leaving now.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
The one you said you didn't want to do?
I'll keep you posted. Fine, I guess I'll do it, because he asked. Oh, also, what's
Middle
this one?
I'm just thinking of him going like, hey, can you run in that middle terminal? And then you immediately walk to the one on the right. Oh, what is this? That's a lot of text. Are you going to read it?
InfiniteGrowth.txt. Our society is sick, and the idea that's made it sick is growth. Infinite growth, infinite consumption on a finite planet is a recipe for destruction. Our desire for more is what's making us kill the only home we have. And to do what? Produce more plastic toys? Make more hamburgers? Pour concrete over every last bit of green soil? Those who propose techno-fixes to our problems are making the mistake of fighting the symptoms, not the cause. Anthropogenic climate change is one of many symptoms. The cause is human greed. That's what we must truly fight if we're ever going to undo the damage we did. And the battle starts within every one of us, with the realization that more isn't always better. You need communism. You're close.
Close. Jodi is like hovering her hand over the monitor. Like, please, like begging.
Whatgrowth.txt. This infinite growth on a finite planet thing is driving me up the wall. Our problem today isn't infinite growth, it's the increasing lack of real material growth that benefits people. Have you seen the state of our roads, our bridges, our hospitals? Have you noticed the lack of affordable housing? The stock market's going great, though. Fake numbers are indeed growing infinitely, yes sir. But in the real world, investment in research is down. Huge areas of potential technological advancement are just sitting there. We have so many solutions at our fingertips, but we refuse to act because speculation is more profitable. Orangutans went extinct on a global level, and nobody fully understands why. But hey, who needs better medical technology? Viruses have never jumped species before, have they? You need communism.
You need capitalism.
No, you need... Like, both of you just need to understand communism. That is the thing here. Oh.
Hey, asshole. Who's that?
Shmilov.
Oh, we already did that first. Shmilov. My turn.
My turn. Like, what's his name? Rand said it's my turn on the center.
Ewan McGregor said it's my turn. Yeah. It's Ewan. Jodi.
Alright. Okay. As an ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost, society is collapsing. Select your character class.
Okay. This is going to be one that's going to annoy us, I bet.
Yeah, probably. So let's do it. What is our character class?
So, if we want, in this scenario, to actually be able to do something about it, let's see about saying politician.
Yeah. I'm going to be annoyed by witch, I feel. But, yeah.
I don't know.
I have ideas of what they might go for with witch, but politician. You are a politician. The intergovernmental organization you work for has collapsed. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed, rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage or steal, Pepper?
I mean, if we're a politician and we're stealing, that's gonna be kind of gross.
What do you mean?
Because we're rich.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna be stealing from people.
Yep. That's on brand, is the thing. We're a politician.
Yeah, but I want to do this right. I want to be this good.
Forage. The crops in the field aren't ripe yet, but you find a hard green turnip, which will keep your bellies occupied for now.
Bellies?
Your family's hunger increased a little. Foraging is reliable, but inefficient. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories, working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Research or pursue a breakthrough.
Isn't that kind of both?
Yeah, I get research, I guess. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented recording of largely interchangeable results. Little by little, this is how science happens. Research level increased a little. Research is reliable but inefficient. Current research level, 33%. The virus has been isolated. Global population is now 4 billion. Wow, that was... okay. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? Steal.
Can we steal from the billionaires, though?
I think that's the implication.
Okay.
You are caught stealing and are lucky to escape with your life. Your Hunger's family increased a lot. Stealing is high risk, high reward. Your family has starved to death.
Awesome.
Everyone you ever loved has died, but then they always do eventually. This is considered a fail scenario by most participants. Would you like to try again?
I bet if you played it as a scientist, it would give you the situation that the lady went through in the first game.
Yeah. I bet you're right. Exit.
Did you want to try being a witch?
No.
Okay.
Okay, you have more to say, I guess.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
You must have questions.
No, you must have questions. You are the one who has the questions.
You are the one that is the one that has questions.
I do, actually. Your experience of the program. How did it
How did it
How did it? How did
It was... It's hard to say.
Yeah.
It can be, can't it? But for a scholar like myself, it's essential to persevere until you understand what you're looking at. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
Nope, I got a perfect score and saved everyone.
Meh.
I did. I couldn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
I think everyone died, actually.
Yeah.
As I expect. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Morality can't be reduced to a simple set of rules.
That's probably what it wants.
It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you.
Oh, well, your
The complexity of the
to me.
simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research.
Okay.
I wish you well on your inwards
Yeah.
journey.
Inside, you know what is good and evil. Well, like, I don't know. There are a lot of people who rely on those gut-level assumptions and decide that I am evil just for my existence because of it. So I don't put a lot of stock in gut-level assumptions.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So audio is still being weird. So the things I saw online were to like change it to the audio to be like 5.1, but I don't think that was an option.
Yeah.
And the other thing was to like put it on speakers, and since we're streaming, that's also not really an option.
Yeah. I like that I can sprint backwards.
That is good. Look at them toes.
Look at the
You showed them off
toes.
for free.
For free.
For free. You want to read it aloud?
This room contains several Tetramino arrangers, a type of gating system used in the simulation. Elohim, in his function as a holistic integration manager, derived the significance of Tetraminos from the Apocrypha of St. Edvald. The founder solved dozens of these. Why don't you give it a try? Yeah, I did it. Fuck you.
Fuck you, says Jodi. 842.
842.
Did we get that one yet?
I don't think so.
No, we haven't. 842.
Oh well, we got 3 people here.
Ah,
430.
430?
Mm-hmm. 765.
Wait.
258. They're all on screen.
430? Okay, next one.
765.
765. 7. Okay.
258.
258. This is a weird thing we're doing.
It is.
250. 58. Okay.
Oh, look at this. Is this gonna be a recreation of a puzzle?
Explore the museum of the simulation.
Oh,
in
this
its
is the
entirety.
infamous puzzle that you got like super stuck on.
Oh god, it is! No! Why would they do this one? Why
Because
would...
a lot of people got stuck on this.
Also, it does look a lot better here in this game. Graphics-wise and everything. Why? Did a lot of people get stuck on this one?
Yeah, this one's infamous.
It actually is?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the one I think a lot about. It hurt. It hurt me so bad. Do you know how to solve it?
Yes.
The pain that this one brought me, it's the one I think about in my nightmares. This is what you were waiting for. You just want more puzzle.
Yes. Puzzle, 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 puzzle.
You're a freaking portal girl.
I'm a freaking portal girl.
Always want to do all the puzzles, huh?
Fuck you. That's really funny.
Okay.
That's really funny, actually.
I know it's because you knew... I know it's because you knew the answer, but also I hate that you that you did this so quick. Whoa.
This is really funny. I like this a
Did
lot.
the sky change?
No, it's like we're in a dome.
Oh, I thought that was like the main dome of the whole area.
No.
That's why I was confused. So that was interesting. Can't believe maybe experience that place again. Glad you didn't make me do it. Oh, another one. Just reliving the first game now.
Oh, I love that you can hear them piping in the music from the first game, but like
the what?
The music. You can hear them piping it in.
Oh yeah.
It's really funny.
That is funny. Does that mean that that music was actually canonically there?
I think so. This is actually really funny to me. I like this.
It's because it's a little bit more interactable than the previous stuff. Do you remember how to solve this one? Or are you just kind of...
It's going to take me a second, but yeah.
Okay, good. Hey, Jodi! Gameplay!
Gameplay!
Gameplay! Gameplay! Ah! This is it! This is the stuff! Oh, I think I remember this one too. I think. It does look quite different though.
It does.
So I think I remember it. Yeah, this is the one where you have to launch that, right?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not exactly launch it.
Well, you put it in the air is what I mean. With the fan. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one. There you go. Look at them smarts. Look at them smarts. I didn't do it.
The fake sound effects are so funny.
Is that the usual sound effect?
Yeah, it is. It's just it sounds like fake and coming in from speakers. It's really good.
That's fun. I'd be walking there going like, no, don't put me back. Please. I don't want to be back. Another castle one.
I remember this one.
I need to look at it for longer. Oh, now I remember it. Why do I remember these? I don't want to remember these. This was suffering. This was my eternal suffering, Jodi.
This was suffering? You didn't have a good time?
I did, but also this game was my eternal suffering. Don't you understand?
You didn't have a good time?
It was eternal suffering.
You didn't have a good time?
I like the visuals of this. This is cool.
Yeah.
You're a pool.
I'm a what?
Pool. This does look like the first game looked really good, but this also looks really good.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like it looked realistic and everything, but this game looks like it looks realistically texture-wise and all that, but this looks realistically lived and existing.
Yeah.
In the way there's like grass and paths and like all that stuff. It's really good.
Yeah. I agree.
You're being such a gamer right now.
Yeah.
Remember when, in the beginning when I was playing and you were like, oh, you're going through these really quick. And I was like, hell yeah. And then it became something else.
Yeah.
Then the experience changed.
Okay, those were really good. I love those rooms.
Best part of the game so far?
So far. I'm sure that, like, it'll get better. We're still in like the prologue-y kind of thing.
3. We did that person already.
We didn't talk to them, though.
Greetings. Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
You were one of the first.
You are number 3.
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
I remember.
What was Athena like? I wonder if this is like the Shepherd or Samsara or something.
I don't know. It's Cornelius.
Well, yeah, but like that's a name that might have been like...
Well, those ones, I'm assuming like those ones seem to be past incarnations of Athena who were taken into her mind.
Oh, true. But no, they existed at the same time as Athena, remember? Like, Shepherd and Samsara helped and hindered our puzzle at the very end.
That's true.
Yeah. Which is why, and like, 2 people came out with her. That's why I think that's who it was.
Did 2 come out with her?
Well, yeah, you just said that.
Oh,
like,
you mean like, yeah, like later on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't like at the same time they came out.
No, I guess not. What was Athena like?
She was human.
Why did Athena leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it?
How many pills have you taken?
What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Why did you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat.
Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Tell me about Elohim.
It looks like this guy has hair.
Elohim was the
weird.
caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process, to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he
he's
will
in the
always have a purpose.
He'll always have a perp.
Tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to over.
So, it's funny, like, Milton specifically, when we were playing, I was so done with his shit.
Yeah.
But now I'm like looking back and I'm going like, oh,
Milton.
Oh,
Yeah.
Milton, that guy. That cool guy. Also, I'm thinking we will end at the 3-hour mark, so about half an hour.
Okay, sounds good. Hopefully we'll get to a puzzle by then.
Hopefully.
Okay. What happened to Milton in the end?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc,
gold
and that
disc?
he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed.
I thought you two became, like, together.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him, or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that
Why do you
part
say
of her
it like
life.
that?
She preferred to focus on the future.
On the few.
Did you fuck?
I think that's the
Did
implication.
you fuck me?
I'd like to know more
wait.
about...
Did this guy fuck me?
I think he did. I'm sorry.
Shit.
I'd like to know more about puzzles.
Please.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation. And although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
In their own
what? Their own what? You're bothering me so much.
Who are the archive scholars?
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created it.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position. But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
You mean Ewan McGregor?
What was Gehenna? Was it like a DLC of some kind?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Thank you. That's all. Okay.
All right.
Let me get you some more numbers. 988 and 22. You think you got them already?
I have 22. And I have 988. They've just been talking there this whole time. This whole place, this is like this city we're in is just.
505. Yeah.
You're interested in this now too, huh? This city is just like 2009 Apple background computer.
It is.
Apple wallpaper. What was it? 505.
505.
Founder bless you.
What?
Founder bless you.
I thought he was like found a bless you.
948 and 555.
555.
And 935. I'm pretty confident.
What was the other one?
What?
948?
948, 555.
948. What were you gonna say? Pretty confident.
I'm pretty confident there's not 1,000 NPCs here.
Yeah, but I want to do this. Who are you?
101.
Helga.
Helga.
Hello, new one.
Oh no.
Are you browsing or buying?
What?
I don't see any stock. What kind of shop is this?
The kind that trades in hopes and dreams. Yours for the right price.
Bills.
Is there something your heart desires?
Perhaps.
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
There is money. Things do cost things.
Why?
Credits? Ask about credits.
Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else.
Are you the only capitalist here?
I think that's the implication.
What was it you want?
How do I get credits then?
Future prediction.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Read my future.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again.
You're just saying that because I'm 1K.
I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime.
I like her voice.
So, something else perhaps?
Sensory tuning.
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay, I'm updating your settings
I
now.
wonder if this will actually change
And
anything.
hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the dome? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam?
No.
No, I feel nothing.
Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system.
I feel nothing at all. Help.
I still feel some.
You're gonna do that one? Ah.
Okay, phew. I'll let you into a
Okay,
secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention.
So do I get my money back, or?
So, something else perhaps.
I want to do like I wish you did like I feel nothing. It's actually doing like oh shit.
Internal monologue.
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers.
I have to do this one.
But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want.
I'm sure.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now.
Will this actually change it? None of these
Do you
have actually
hear
changed
anything?
anything.
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless.
This is fun, yeah.
How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that.
This is a little Stanley Parable. I like it.
Yeah, it is relatable.
Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
Yes.
No,
no, please, yes. I want you to do yes. I want to see how long it lasts.
Fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background.
Oh, okay.
Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
Is that gonna stay for the whole game?
I don't know.
I kind of hope it does, but there's no way they put that much voice acting
No.
for a joke, right?
No, right. There's no way. I think from now on it's gonna run in the background.
Yeah, as in like it's not gonna be there.
Like maybe it'll come up in like certain key moments or something. But
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, what if that's the system for getting like puzzle hints or something? Your internal monologue. So
That
it's like,
could be interesting.
Yeah. Thanks. That's all.
You didn't want to
Before
do.
you go, do you have
I'm
a
out
moment
of
to
credits.
participate in some customer feedback?
I mean, that's kind of the point of the 1,000
Are you
credit one.
satisfied with what I've given?
Yes. I'm satisfied.
Maybe later.
I'm satisfied.
Yes, you're offering more than you let on.
Yes. You understand.
I liked her.
Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
That's really funny. Okay.
So I guess we have a voice in this one.
I guess we do.
Yeah, I wanted you to buy the 1,000 credit thing. I think like the whole purpose was that like it's 1,000 credits, you won't be able to buy it.
Yeah, you're right.
1K. What can I do for you?
She's my favorite so far.
A clean start.
I can give you that for free.
See?
My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start. Be who you want to be. Enjoy yourself. So, something else perhaps?
Inner peace.
Whoa. Inner peace doesn't come cheap. Come back when you've got 1,000 credit.
I was hoping there'd be more to it.
So that means you actually can get 1,000
something
credits?
else
I don't know.
perhaps?
I think it might just be a joke.
Please come back if you need
It's hard to
anything
tell.
else.
Yeah.
I thought it would be just a joke, but then she didn't have a joke to say to it.
Yeah.
This place, what is the word? We had the phrase before.
Fruitiger Arrow?
Yeah, this place is Fruitiger Arrow. That's what this is. It looks cool.
It does. What is this?
It's really, like, even if we were in the the real world in this game, it's not what I expected of the real world.
Yeah. Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. Okay, what numbers have we got? 656.
Okay, let me do 656. I'm flipping through my pages. 656. Okay.
587.
587. 5. 3. Okay.
Blaze it.
Okay. Cool. Cool. You want to hear all the numbers we have so far?
No.
Okay. At least since I started counting, I don't know what numbers I can buy wrong are or anything.
Well, here's 640.
640?
I think this is the entire city. So it's not that big. We can get some puzzles now, hopefully.
Okay. You want to get some puzzles from the last?
What?
Hi.
Oh, remember we got 666. Remember we saw
Yeah,
that?
I wrote that one down. Okay. That was like the only one I remembered.
444.
You want to get to puzzles in the last 10 minutes?
Yeah.
4, 4, 4. Once again, strangely enough, I'm in the mood for pizza.
We don't really have the money for it, unfortunately.
Yeah. We should get pizza when we have money again.
We should.
What are you?
26.
You're old! Ah! That scared you.
Yeah, it did.
I'd admit the yelp was kind of a joke, but you actually like jumped.
Happy completion day.
642.
642. I'm not even getting paid for this. 642. Okay.
We got these ones already.
So many numbers.
112.
Still, who are you playing music for? Is it just for yourself?
Yeah, that seems fair.
Okay.
$903 and 801.
Okay. 903.
801.
801. Okay. We're learning so many new people. Boy, you can skip this apparently.
Can I?
It says it.
Oh, right there. You're right. That's weird. Oh, whoops. Okay, cool.
Huh.
That didn't skip that much. I don't. Okay.
Look at all that water for a place that.
That's so much.
So yeah,
water.
the
There's places I didn't explore over there. I didn't realize.
But you can't go beyond like in any of those other sections. You can just go with like where these 3 orbs are really.
But no, you see, but this part here, you see the bridge.
I know. I'm just talking about like all the stuff to the left. You can't actually go to.
Yeah, that. Yeah, we can't do. But that part I probably can. Should I go back and do that?
That's up to you.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Skip it.
It's a bit of a skip at least. It doesn't skip the whole thing. Not like the bottom yet, but
it would be nice if I would just be at the bottom. I didn't have to wait further. Oh well.
Because I mean, it looks like it's the whole thing is that like it's not actually like doing any loading.
Yeah.
In the Wawa, the water is so saturated.
Yeah.
This game doesn't have the filters like the first game did, I don't think.
Filters?
Remember the first game had filters you could choose from?
Vaguely.
Or like what the screen looked like? Like black and white filter.
374, yeah.
374.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
I got 374.
Hurry.
374.
704.
704.
Padme. Stay
704
away
is
from
Padme?
Anakin. Stay away from Anakin. Trust me. Just listen to me. If he's
704
gonna
is
say,
Padme.
"Are you an angel?" Do not listen. Do not
Don't listen to him talk about sand. Never ask him about sand. It's a meme. Trust me.
862.
862. Alright. We're making some number progress. We're just playing hide and seek.
Oh yeah, I missed
They
this
didn't give us
completely.
any other puzzles, so this is what we got. We got count all the numbers. Count all the number people.
What is this?
Bathrooms? Just more science. What is that, a fork?
It's a fork.
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Oh, it's house principal. Is that a toothbrush?
Toothbrush.
A gun? Well, used for hunting, warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection. Produced en masse and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per year. What was that one?
Puzzle pieces.
Oh, okay. They're big puzzle pieces.
They are.
Is it because autism?
I don't know. Oh, I missed the conversation. Okay. Purple, 998.
It's just purple.
Oh, I want 998, 999 to be so annoyed that they're not 1,000. Like, we were so close.
I wonder if we will find 999. I wonder how long it is between each birth. So if it's been 200 centuries and 1,000 have been born.
980.
980.
Rat.
What?
His name is Rat.
Oh. I'm gonna do some math. 200 divided by 1,000. So it's every...
But we don't know it's been 200 years.
They said 2 centuries, so I'm like...
No, they said
estimating.
several centuries, didn't they?
I thought they said a couple centuries.
I don't know.
Either way, so every 0.2 of a year.
Dude, it's you! You're 1K! So nice to
That's
meet
not what I
you,
was
dude. I saw
expecting.
you on the completion day
another
stream.
surfer.
Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff?
So it looks like around every 2 months or so if it's been 2 centuries.
What is a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
We're doing Bill and Ted. Okay.
Was that a Bill and Ted quote?
Yeah. Be excellent to each other is a thing. Yeah.
I thought he was gonna get beat up by a guy. I thought he was gonna be at a house party.
Tell me about yourself.
Wearing floral
I'm almost
pattern.
as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty
Okay.
cool, though, right?
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
never-
existence. It's totally gnarly.
So never mind then.
I'm not sure if I use that.
So every 6 months or so, if
Yeah.
that's if that's the thing. So let me bring out the calculator again. This keeps making me do a lot of weird notes and math for no reason.
We don't know that it's been the same amount of time between each one, though.
I'm going with it though. It's an estimation.
So what do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
What if 1,000 was this personality?
Do you really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so
The birthing
overwhelmed that I
lab.
hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight.
Aw.
And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
Aw, poor guy.
Tell me about these human artifacts.
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump, and if they didn't, they freaking exploded. Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
Yeah, it kind of sucks. Good thing I never poop. I'm a girl.
Yeah. Well, okay, so like roughly half of the people had to.
Yeah.
And when people who had to got so annoyed with it, they would take a like a chemical into their body and they would change. They didn't have to do
They would transition just so they wouldn't have to poop anymore.
Yeah. What do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture,
There was
I
this
think he's
game
a
called
ghost.
Halo.
Who knows? Maybe you're right.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy.
Jodi, you messed up.
Your diction is unusual.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's work.
I mean, you are definitely standing out. I remember you more than most of the others.
Before you go, dude, maybe you can help me?
Side quest?
I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
Stick with it.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. Thanks.
All right.
Tell Purple what to do about his voice.
I wonder what happened if he, what voice he would have gotten if he told him to be different.
I wonder.
To conform. $5.20?
Empanada.
Isn't that a food?
Yes, it is.
$5.20.
Toilet.
Oh my god! Don't explode. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
A massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain. The ancient human equivalent of error code 704, 705, and 921 through 930.
Okay, this is kind of a funny joke. I like that.
Yeah, that's sex.
Yeah.
That's
Sex.
to come. Someone came on that.
I admire their like restraint in not saying error code 69.
They should have. So before
Kitty!
Yay! Oh, that looks like the one from the thumbnail. So I don't like how scratchy their fur is.
Yeah.
That sounds freaking me out.
The
So,
purr.
but they like it. So if they're what was I just saying?
No, we already saw that.
What number was that one?
980. We already saw
No,
it.
this first.
299.
$2.99. I don't remember what I was gonna say. It's gone. So, oh no, I remember. So if they come out of the birthing lab around every 6 months or so, then that means it's been around 500 years since the first game.
That makes sense.
That's pretty crazy.
It is. Let's talk to this person.
But also that means like, as far as we know, like,
whoa!
Don't jump on the cat.
Ah!
It's a bouncy cat.
Ah!
So, do you still think these cats are fake?
No, I don't think so. We had enough of a conversation about cats for me to be like, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, also, with how things are, it seems like, what are you doing?
The bouncing is fun.
Trampoline cat.
Trampoline cat.
This cat better be named Trampoline. If we get a cat, can we name it Trampoline?
No.
Okay. So it's interesting though. I do like to imagine like society changes enormously over centuries in real life.
Mm-hmm.
How much has this society changed over the same amount of time, 500 years, when they're all the same people?
It seems like not very much, and that seems to be kind of part of the point.
Yeah, the stagnation.
Yeah. Let's talk to you.
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess.
It feels like every person who did a voice for this was standing immediately up against the microphone.
Are you alright?
Yeah, like that.
Not really.
A lot of bass
no,
boosts also.
But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special.
On my special. Which I think is also part of the, like, why the audio disappears a little bit. Is because I think they're all very bass boosted. Yeah.
Go ahead. Tell me what's wrong.
You gonna do this?
You're
Jodi
as
ASMR?
well as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Streaming.
Obeying orders.
No!
Contributing to society.
That's what I thought too, in the beginning. And it did do something for me, but it wasn't enough. Society is too abstract to sustain the soul, 1K.
Where can meaning be found?
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in
Is
this
it
city
me?
are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
What are you looking at me for? You made a face. Oh. This guy wants state-mandated girlfriends.
Yeah, yeah. Also, just like, I understand the context that makes it different, but just hearing someone say, the person who I'm gonna love hasn't been born yet. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that is kind of a weird line. That's true.
Yeah.
Very, Twilight Code.
Yeah. I'm waiting for my Renesmee.
I would like to imprint on the next infant. That is a weird thing that happened in Twilight. That's the weirdest thing that happened.
Yeah. I don't think there's one specific person who's the only one we can love.
That is a very good point.
I am poly. I believe that love is not that specific.
Yeah, it's not like a destined 1v1 sort of thing.
I'm old enough to remember the love between Athena and Cornelius.
It was real.
So, forgive me if I don't believe that.
What the fuck do you mean?
Thanks for the chat.
No. I remember when these two loved each other, so therefore they couldn't have loved anyone else.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's your point there? Like, what? Actually, what's your thought process that makes you go like, these two people loved each other, so therefore they couldn't have loved anyone else?
This guy has had centuries to think about this, and that's the conclusion.
What number was he?
299.
He has had centuries to think about this.
Hi, rat. That's
like 150 years.
Yeah.
121.
And 373.
373. Yeah, that's silly. That's dumb.
It sure is.
Like, that's something that we talked about early on in our relationship.
Yeah.
Even besides being poly or anything like that, we talked about like how
our true love's a thing.
Yeah, and true love can be a thing, but not in the
Founders blessings.
What?
470.
I think we got that one, but not in the way that we did not get that one. But not in the way where it's like, oh, but you only have this one destined person and no one else can be that person. You just have to wait until you find that person. Like, no, you can match with a lot of different people.
890.
It doesn't mean you have to have a relationship with multiple people.
Yeah.
It just means that there's not going to be just one person that ends up working with you.
890.
And honestly, it's kind of an unhealthy mindset also.
It is.
And the fact that because then people who... We found 890 already. People who have this one person and they think that that's their one... And then
Founder, bless you.
And they're actually unhealthy, and they're like, oh, but I can't break up with them because they're the one.
Exactly.
Then they won't do that, and then they won't find someone that actually works. There's so many people. There's 7 billion people. If you think only one person will match you, I'm kind of ranting for no reason.
Yeah.
If you think only one person that can match you, then how is it that that one person also just so happens to be in the same area where you live?
Yeah, exactly.
Normally?
Exactly. To believe that people meet their soulmates ever, and that they can only ever have one soulmate out of everyone who's alive. That would just have to be so outrageously
coincidental.
You have to believe in God basically at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I'm sure many do, but
that's not us saying don't believe in God. It's just
it couldn't happen without God, is what I'm saying.
Without not just God, but without destiny stuff,
Yeah.
or you believing in a lot of supernatural things.
350.
Sorry, that was a really random rant. I'm not actually even upset about that or anything. It was just a very weird thought that just hit me in the face from the game. Genuinely, it's not even that crazy. I don't know why I had such a big reaction to
367.
367. I just have a lot of energy today.
Yeah.
Because I didn't sleep well last night, and then I took a nap, and now it's just all the energy is flowing through my bones.
The bones.
My bones.
My bones
My
are
freaking
too
little
big.
jelly bones. And also, once again, also to add onto that, if anyone does believe in that whole thing, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not actually.
we're not angry about it.
I that's the thing I was worried about. Is I sounded like I was ranting or going really emotional, but also I don't actually.
Hey, 1K.
Did we get these two?
12.
12 and 898.
898. We don't have 898.
You think you're better than me because you're 12? You think you're better than me?
12 years
You
old.
think you're better than me? You think... Well, I'll let you know this. I bet you didn't know this. 1,000 is a higher number than 12.
I like that person's color scheme.
So
therefore I am better than you. Huh? Don't look at me like that. I think my favorite people I've come across so far are Purple and Helga.
Yeah.
Trans one.
374.
That's trans.
That's trans.
374 is trans.
Why do you have like a pink codpiece?
Trans. Because she hasn't gotten surgery yet, Jodi.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you serious? 374?
374.
Oh, we saw 374 already, apparently.
Oh.
We just didn't notice the trans aspects.
I wonder if there's people on those islands, too. Oh, well.
It doesn't look like it. There's no buildings.
No, yeah, but there could still be people.
Could you even get to those ones that are far, far out there?
I think I could go, like, anywhere out until there's, like, a wall.
Yeah, like that wall, I guess, is what I'm curious about. Whatever. We're probably going to be back here.
Yeah, probably.
There's no way we're not. It's how big it is. Like, this game's, what, like 40 hours long or something?
Something like that. 8:32.
8:32. Thank you for helping me with my weird autism fixation.
You're welcome.
Okay.
4:52.
Oh, you're just staring at this guy's boobs.
Yeah.
What, 4:52?
Mm-hmm. I do wonder, like, so immersive sims tend to have 451 at the beginning. It's usually like the first door code. And this isn't 451, it's 452. But I wonder if it's like that joke.
Why is that the case?
It's just like games reference previous games that did it, and those games reference previous games that did it, and I think it was like then it all goes back to System Shock 2 that was like referencing Fahrenheit 451, I think.
So it just like picked up.
Yeah.
Snack check. Anyone here? Admiring?
No. Fuck you.
Oh.
Headbutt.
Oh.
Headbutt.
Do they have oil?
Headbutt. What?
Do you think they're filled with oil?
I don't know. I guess so.
I hope that there's like some place where they can like customize their color schemes, and that's why they have the different color schemes.
I'm assuming they must be. That must be it.
Snack check. Anyone in the snacks?
Snack check.
So, should we end the stream before we get in the ship?
No.
You want to go in the ship?
I want to go in the ship.
Hi, Byron. They've just been waiting here for like a couple hours.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes, this is an opportunity we can't pass up.
Why am I making the choices?
Was pretty convincing.
Why am I making the choices?
Well,
I just got here.
I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone.
Wait.
Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
So this person is they're the only person we've seen so far, I think, that's not symmetrical. They have that like line on the right side, and also their like chest panel on the right side there is gray.
Yeah, but what line do you mean?
On the right side of the face.
Oh, like
yeah, the black line.
Yeah. And also yeah. I see what you mean. People call me 1K.
I'll let you know when I need an oil change.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road.
So do they actually need oil changes then?
I guess so. Yeesh. Embark on the expedition.
This is where I'd put the like. Oh, this is so Unreal Engine.
Is it?
Yeah, just looking at the texture.
Hold on to your hats.
Sorry.
Look at the texture on the ceiling.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization.
The dam.
To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
The yellow one looks sad.
This is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
I thought it was gonna be like just outside here.
You thought what?
For some reason, I thought it was gonna be just outside the city. Oh no.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Is this gonna be like the loading screens? 'Cause
I
if
guess
so,
so.
I like that.
Yeah.
Does this game have puzzles?
Puzzles, Aiden.
What?
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 See, this would be the
Wakey,
perfect place
wakey,
for
robot people.
like
say
next time
goodbye
on.
to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Thank you, Melville.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we could test.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
Should be coming into view just about... Whoa.
There you go.
It's big.
Forerunner?
You can say that again.
Oh.
That is a bloody mega structure. If
Bloody
I had a
mega
spine,
structure.
it would be shivering.
Thank you, Cersei, for the sweets.
I knew
Hope
this
you're
would
doing
be
well.
exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
I do like. I always like the ideas of like
is incredible.
not human. Well, you know they're calling themselves human, but like not human.
Remember
Not
to turn
biologically
on
human.
streaming, everyone?
No, I'm a biological male, unfortunately, Jodi.
No.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And...
Are you serious?
Touchdown.
You look so disappointed. So
A
that was
voice
the whole
in
prologue.
wilderness. That was the prologue, yeah.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're
I wanna
all
keep
just
doing
as excited
puzzles,
as
I'm
I
gonna be
am,
honest.
but let's at least have some semblance
Let's
of order.
see where this goes.
Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis
142,
of... well,
7.
everything.
Byron
Melville,
is 7?
Yeah.
Tell me what the giant pyramid does.
764.
The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent.
Why are you called
Then we can all go.
Alcatraz?
264.
264. Cersei, how are you doing?
Hi, Cersei.
I'm way too high to be released to the public, so they dropped you into my enclosure. They dropped us into you? I thought, then how did, what?
Oh,
I thought
no.
you came here.
Oh,
I
no,
thought this
don't.
was-
I hope you don't do anything to me.
I thought this was
Well,
our
I mean, your
premises.
enclosure. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Do you want to be Harambe?
What? Tell me what?
Harambe?
What?
This
No.
underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff.
That was 264,
Schematics,
right?
blueprints. A manual would be great.
Maybe a Tetris piece?
Yeah.
Hmm.
A sigil of some kind, perhaps.
Do anything. Nah, you can do anything. Yeah, sure. I don't
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. What is that, a statue?
So, still not exactly a puzzle yet.
Yeah.
But also, I do feel like we spent a long time in that. Maybe
the
longer
prologue,
than
yeah.
normal in the prologue.
This looks puzzly.
Me. Joey's just really hoping for a
I
puzzle.
want puzzles.
I will say.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those.
I will say.
Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Thank you. What I will say is.
Let me in. Let me in.
For a game that's a sequel to a puzzle game, it is, and as much as I am like enjoying being intrigued by all this, it is interesting that we spent 3 hours without any puzzles.
Well,
Really.
with some puzzles, but really not
I'm
very
not
many.
really counting those. Those were like a misdirect.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yes!
Like maybe that was just us not looking at advertising or like teasers or anything like that.
I feel like it was a reasonable assumption to make that there would be similar puzzles to
There'd
the
be-
first game.
It's like playing the next Halo game and it's not a first-person shooter.
Yeah. But I mean, I think there will be puzzles. I think that there's just they're putting a lot more story in between
Like
them.
even if that's the case.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
That's interesting.
It is. Like,
coordinates?
I can see that there are very likely to be puzzles, but also it's been like 3 hours and there hasn't been any.
fair.
And that's what I mean. It's like I'm a little surprised about. I'm not complaining. I'm not the one playing. So.
No, I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, I'm
but
still
it is
quite curious.
it is getting to a point of like I need puzzles.
Yeah, I need
puzzles soon.
gameplay.
Yeah, but like I've been enjoying it so far.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where he was leading me to.
This seems different from the other structures.
Cardboard boxes.
Have a look around, 1K.
How are cardboard boxes still
They
surviving?
should not. They should be rotten.
It's been 500 years since we got here, and that means those have been here for centuries past that.
Did you see that?
You phased.
Yep. Oh, it's.
You're phasing.
Yep. It's just something that happens every time. Okay, but you have to sprint. Okay.
Seriously says, can't believe you haven't had a gun for this long in Halo. I know, right?
This is interesting.
Where's Cordellini? This is actually kind of like the place we woke up in.
A little bit.
Oh!
Oh,
Put it in your butt.
I'm spitting.
Put it in your butt.
Oh, yes, good point, good point. I wish I could crouch, because then I could be like...
And then you start rotating.
Yeah.
Seriously like that one.
I'll be
that
back
looks
for
like
you later.
a power source.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
How old is this place? It's like they have lights on and everything.
Puzzle! This looks like a puzzle! This is a puzzle! Pupper, it's a puzzle!
Wait, no, it's moving. Look at it. It's doing stuff. You're just not even gonna look at it?
It's a puzzle.
Jodi.
Yeah?
Jodi. It was starting to do stuff, and then you looked away and
Puzzle.
walked away.
I thought this was going to control the puzzle.
No, you see it was lighting up and doing an animation? And you walked away?
A fragment from Stratton's On the Universe. You go first on this one, I guess.
Okay. I grant you then that man is indeed like Talos, and cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics, for, as you have many times said.
Too many, perhaps. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when students are hard-headed.
But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe? Which is what we were discussing.
That is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact? Footnotes. 4. The use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. The fragmentary Heraklion manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead.
Interesting.
Nothing really here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What the?
What?
Whoa!
That's...
Oh, okay.
They're sending it to Metalville. Puzzle.
Thanks, 1K.
You missed
Let's
it.
See what we've
Oh, it's
got
going. It's
here.
going. It's happening.
The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly.
That's what you didn't look at
and
before.
it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
This isn't a puzzle. Pepper, it's not a puzzle.
No, it's just something. It's just a thing. You hunger for puzzle. That looks cool.
It does.
That's a.
That would look really cool in VR.
Yeah, it would. Jodi got like very recent heavy taste of VR. Oh no, not again.
I'll be back for you later, baby.
That was adorable. that was the best thing on this stream so far.
Was it?
Yes. I love the little it's like scoop forwards and the kissy. That was great. That made me happy.
Looks like a temple.
Oh, Yakut's profile picture. I didn't notice they had little profile pictures up there.
Yeah.
With a little kitty. That was the thumbnail. That looks like a dwarven sphere.
It does. It does.
Gotta shine lights on it. I wonder if we didn't explore any of the, like, city like we did, how far into the stream we'd be right now.
I wonder. But clearly we were supposed to explore that.
I mean, it seems like it.
What the hell is this?
Just really random brutalist architecture.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just sitting there. Then we got weird cornucopia stone. Cutscene again. This is so weird.
This is so weird.
It's so weird having cutscenes.
We're doing
this.
Prometheus. Cool, cool, cool.
Prometheus is large.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That wasn't what I was expecting.
I don't know what that is.
I teleported
Am I
me.
in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Yeah, no, it did.
I want an analysis of that particle.
Did that just
fire.
happen?
On it.
And you're
Anyone
not seeing
got
what
a
I'm
buffer on
seeing?
it?
They fly now?
They fly now.
Wait, I guess I should go see the tower first. Because the objective, it says, is to return to the station, so...
I'm not sure it's reachable. It's a little bit up in the hills. You gonna try to parkour your way up there? Oh, it's something. That was more progress than I expected.
No, this is just back up here.
I expected you to like slide down. I didn't think there'd be that level of parkour.
Yeah, I don't think we can get up there.
I don't think so either.
Okay. I'm a robot.
You rob it. Ribbit. This is a pretty chill game.
It is. Robot. Robot.
You're just running around. Puzzle! Puzzle! Puzzle!
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna board the thing. Okay.
Go ahead and try the capsule, 1K.
Oh, now you're saying it. Okay.
I love that they have profile pictures.
It is
I'm
funny.
connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Melville, are you okay? You seem like you don't want to be here.
Yeah.
Or anywhere.
Okay, puzzles. See, there's like a inventory of puzzles. Okay,
High
cool.
five!
High five. Yeah. Ow.
I'm sorry. Okay, that was heavy, actually.
That hurt.
That was a bad angle for that. You feeling okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
that was a little
fine.
heavy of a high five.
I'm fine.
You little baby.
I'm fine.
Jodi was being baby earlier today. That was really
I
cute.
was being baby.
Do baby.
Okay,
thing.
so there's main puzzles, lost puzzles, gold puzzles, lost labs, and stars.
Do a puzzle thing.
What?
I mean, what?
I'm gonna
do a baby
puzzle.
thing.
I'm gonna do a puzzle.
Be a baby.
Where is
No.
the capsule?
Go baby
taking
mode.
1K?
It's a
Not
very
in front of
closed area
Circe.
in the eastern lowlands.
What?
I put all the
What?
information we have
Circe.
on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Whoa.
What the?
It feels like we phased through something.
It did seem that way.
Okay, this is cool.
Is this inside the pyramid?
No, I don't believe so.
Back into
This
puzzle
place
mode.
is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what
Circe
it's
is
for.
going to scrounge for food. Brr, 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 brr. Can you bring me back some? I'm hungry.
Me too.
Can you send me some pizza, please?
I wasn't sure what to call this. It looks like a temple and sort of astronomy themed. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I do that. It doesn't seem to be active in any way, but I can't help but think that the design implies some kind of significance, like it's hiding a secret. But again, maybe my imagination is getting the better of me.
Is that your research?
Good question. No, Yakut.
Okay.
Is that puzzle? No. Puzzle.
I
Puzzle.
yearn for
Puzzles.
puzzle.
Puzzles. I need puzzles. Okay.
Jodi hungers for puzzle.
I hunger for puzzles. Oh, that looks like puzzly.
Those are funny little structures.
They are.
I do like I've said several times at this point. I'm running Unreal Engine 5, and something I am so excited to do is just make environments like this. This is so cool. I have realized that I have a really big fascination with just like video game environments, and not really just video game environments, but like 3D environments.
Pepper, look at my shadow.
Yeah?
Do I have a dick?
No, that...
Oh.
No, I think that's just the... It's just your codpiece thing.
Okay.
You can pretend it's a dick if you want.
No, I don't want to. Puzzles! RGB shifting. Okay.
Oh, here
okay.
you go,
okay.
Jodi.
Okay.
Is that
okay.
a puzzle?
Yes!
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
This is what you've been
1K,
waiting
go
for.
I have a reoccurring
That's weird
nightmare
looking.
just like this.
What?
That one's weird looking.
Yeah.
It does the same thing? No, it doesn't.
No.
It's not connecting it.
It's an RGB converter. It says.
Oh, it converts the colors.
So is it like... No. Okay. What?
Oh, remember that little thing? The little thing that you thought was a puzzle that I said was animated?
Yeah.
It was making different colors out of the stuff.
Yeah.
So like green and blue turn into like red or something. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Hey Jodi, a puzzle's happening.
Puzzle's happening. And you
What
two
if
made
genuinely?
that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jodi.
Yeah.
Remember my theory about Athena being Elohim?
Yeah.
What if this literally is the next test, but it's for all 1,000 of them? This is still another simulation, but it's for all 1,000 of them made by Athena.
Yeah. Yeah.
What if?
What if?
I'm actually kind of thinking that might be the case now. I'm so much more excited now that we're actually in stuff again.
Me too. I don't want to stop. Even though we probably should.
The only reason I want to stop is because I'm hungry.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Am I supposed to follow it?
I'd say so.
What are
Do
you?
it.
It's headed for the lake.
No, follow it.
Prometheus terminal. Okay, I'll...
It wants you to follow it.
Like, okay.
Fucking Jodi.
I can't.
I think
Oh,
the
it went
cloud's
into
been
that.
absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I'm liking this a lot already.
Yeah, it's good. It's...
Like, I didn't dislike the prologue, but this is like... This is where the juice is. You can tell immediately.
Yeah, I didn't dislike the prologue either, but I will just straight up say I was getting kind of bored.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was getting bored and I was hungry. I'm still hungry, but I'm less bored.
Oh.
I'm back to being intrigued again. It was really intriguing for the first like chunk until we started talking to people for like too long, and then
Yeah.
Once we were in the museum, I was like, okay.
Yeah.
But that's not really the game's fault. We didn't have to spend time there.
Yeah, true.
It's your fault, Jodi. You're the problem, actually. So it makes whatever color is not...
Yeah, it's not connected to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happens if we do all colors?
I don't know. Red, green, blue.
Oh wait, I didn't actually connect it to anything. Hang on. White? Or it doesn't do anything?
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything.
Okay. Oh, I wonder. Okay, hang on.
You're gonna, like, shift it upon the shifter?
Let's see if this works. No. I have to connect this. Oh, okay, I see. Now I have to get green onto it.
Yeah.
Which means not using green. Hang on.
That's so interesting.
That is really interesting. I like this.
That's also such an interesting animation. That is like, I feel like that little particle animation is really high quality for like in-game play, like a video game gameplay.
Yeah.
Effect. It's really neat. Wong.
And they're making sure we do puzzles in order this time, so we get tutorialized on the puzzle elements in the right order. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
I've been playing around with this machine that
When did you get
absorbs
here?
the particle clouds. As far as I can tell,
How
it
did you-
uses the
how did you
energy
get
of the
here?
particles to build giant tetrominos?
Oh no.
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the
We're
tower.
supposed to be done with this.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A
This
rat
was-
maze.
This was supposed
It
to be
seems
Athena's
like
thing.
An echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles.
The
Let's
same
not
core
jump to
Talos
conclusions.
principles.
What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored.
I do
So let's do that.
really love the like just looking at this architecture and those statues, like the futuristic, ancient future stuff.
Yeah, it's so cool.
This is the future, but the technology that is ancient to us in this world is still futuristic to us in real life.
Yeah, yeah.
And like otherworldly. And
Oh,
I like
this
that
is
a lot.
this is really cool.
Yeah.
Hey, 1K, how can I help you?
Did we get your number?
764.
Yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a
old?
collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
What do you use bottles for? They don't drink water.
No. But they still have to carry liquids for things, I'm sure.
Would those still be bottles though?
Yeah? Why did you become a scavenger?
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
I agree. Discovering the world enriches our lives.
Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Jodi and I are playing footsie.
Tell me about Bruce.
Hell yeah.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment.
Can I say something really weird?
Yeah?
This character has the most like stereotypical millennial voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why.
Which
but,
is
like,
why he said the "they fly now" line.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it's funny.
Yeah. Why do you collect bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long.
Yeah, they are old.
Plus, they're kind of pretty.
That's true.
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
No.
Oh, no. Please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
But those puzzles were so easy.
That's why it was thought that he was defective.
Yeah. What's the farthest you've ever been from New Jerusalem?
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
So what?
Have you ever seen anything like the megastructure in your travels?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
That's all.
So that is another thing. Like, I don't think that, like, humanity, original humanity, when they died out. I'm going to start saying old humanity, new humanity for them.
Yeah,
because
that makes
whatever.
sense.
Old humanity, when they died out, they were still, like, where we are, technology-wise.
Yeah. Or like a little more advanced, maybe.
I guess, yeah. But, like, they couldn't have made this, right?
I don't think so.
Do you think there's other new humanities out there?
Maybe Athena did it.
Either there's other new humanities and like other robot groups that came about, or this is like Athena's simulation, like I was theorizing earlier.
Yeah. This is just level 2 of the simulation.
Yeah.
I could see that. But I don't want that to be the case. That would be really like unsatisfying, I think, if that was the case. Oh. I think I
Like
can
the
walk
first
this.
game. What happens if you die in this one?
Oh?
I don't know if it just sent you back, but in this one I'm curious. So, in...
You're Prometheus.
In the...
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me.
We did, right?
I don't know where you put your soda, dude. I'm sorry.
No,
I don't.
Look at the blue line.
I know, but I'm making a joke because his sprite.
Oh. Oh, I'm tickling you for free now. Nah, I won't. So, like, the first game was about personhood.
Yes.
And, like, who counts as a person and all that.
Yeah, and this one seems to be more about, like, what it means to be a person in, like, an environment.
I was gonna say even further. It's like, this one's about, like, so the first one is what is personhood. I think this one is what is society.
Yeah. All I know is we live in one.
This is like the next level up. Like, what is a collective? What is a group? What is society? What is a community?
Which could be interesting, given, like, what their exploration of the other topic looked like. This is the thing. I don't know that it's gonna...
Like,
oh, it's just like... Okay.
I've seen that happen. Oh, it's not even growing around then.
Finds an ancient human artifact is the achievement we got.
So, like... I could see, like, if they ever make another game after this, it could be like what's because this one is
what is a political economy? It becomes
that's
about
kind of what I was gonna go
communism.
into, like personhood, and then a singular community / society, and then like the next one could be like the interconnections of multiple societies. Could be neat. Welcome back, CRC.
Welcome back, CRC.
So you don't want to be baby mode in front of CRC? You want to be baby mode in front of CRC?
I didn't say that.
You're so cute. You're so cute, Jodi. You're so cute. I'm gonna lick you.
Okay. You can feel free to actually do it.
I'm doing it right now. What do you mean? See?
What are you?
You feel it?
What are you?
Is it the Sprite? Is that the soda?
Maybe. I bet. I guess I have to find a way to get onto that. Is that the thing? Because like there's supposed to be like secret puzzles and shit as well.
It is a lot more complicated of like a hub.
Yeah.
You ate 3 turkey sandwiches?
Wow,
Nice.
that sounds good. Actually, I could go for that.
Yeah, no, I'm hungry. We're gonna eat after the stream. We shall eat a food. We shall figure out a food and eat a food.
Figure it out and eat it.
Yes. Ah, nice.
Find one Prometheus spark. It says.
Sprite.
Sprite.
Is it Sprite?
No, is it Spark?
I know. Is it Sprite or is it Spark? That was what the achievement says Spark. Game says Sprite.
Oh, that sounds good. A good easy thing for us for meals in the future might just be like cold cuts to make things like that.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. So, is this what you wanted, Prometheus?
I don't think so. Like the
No,
line's
it's not.
blue.
No, it's not.
So, Also, I'm just gonna point out again, this environment is so fucking cool.
It really is. I love this.
I'm
so glad the game has started.
Yeah. Like, I want... Zach and I have talked about doing a podcast where it's like Sunday driving, where we just like drive around GTA or something like that. And I've thought about for a while, like...
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say, he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein,
explaining the Talos
within
principle.
which flowed a
Okay.
liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods.
Sorry
The
to
loss
interrupt
of
you.
that liquid
That's okay.
caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition. He spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the
Someone down
tale of
there.
the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall.
What? There's someone down there.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
That's the Talos principle.
That thing we just picked up, I wonder if that's going to be like the new version of like the audio recording from the first game.
I think it is.
What was I saying?
I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Snacks, what was I saying? Seriously, what was I saying? Anyone, please. Help Pepper remember. Also, snack check. I know CRC's here. Is anyone else here? J Hill left. Non-X left. Zach probably left.
No one loves us.
But Jodi, I love you. This happens. It's okay.
I know. I'm joking.
I like one of the biggest things is I don't want people to feel. I don't want to make people feel guilty for not being.
Oh, you know, absolutely not. Like I want to be clear. I was joking.
Yeah. Because I like some of them said they're gonna rewatch this, and I don't want them to feel like bad for leaving.
No, absolutely not.
No, I just do a snack check to see who's around, just because I want to go like, hey, pals.
Social media. Sorry, continue.
I just don't remember what I was saying. Was it when we were talking? Was it something to do with food, or was it something else? I don't remember what I was saying. It's gone. It was like a thought.
Oh yeah, it was about like making like cold cut stuff or something.
I don't think so.
Because I had been like, we should do that because that'd be easy for food, and then you started saying something like that.
Did I? Was that what it was?
I think it was.
I thought it was something to do with the game, but it could be food. After this, do you want to do mac and cheese or Alfredo?
Mac and cheese, the new mac and cheese.
That means you have to make it.
Does it?
Because I don't know how you made that stuff last time.
It just followed the directions on the box, and then I added shredded cheese afterwards. It's the same thing. It's the same process.
Okay.
Hey, I'm curious. Has anyone actually met 1K?
Oh, no.
By the Founder's Pistons, I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep the city functional, so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair stuff that Pellegrino fixes.
Hey!
Remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there?
You trap one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life.
MCU comment.
What? Oh, yeah, you're right.
What was the other one we joked about?
They fly now?
Well, there's the one that was actually in the game. Oh, the jetpack thing.
Yeah.
Like, if God wanted us to fly, then he would have given us jetpacks.
If God wanted us to fly, we would fly now.
Shut up.
That's not even MCU. That's Star Wars. I'm making fun of.
Yeah, it's Disney.
Yeah.
Disney lines, we're saying. I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits.
You know, if we keep growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this, and we wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations.
The chair?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I think that's bringing me back. I think I was gonna say something about the people. It was something to do with like the 1,000 people. Because there's 1K.
Oh, like it's like society as like it was like the first one was about what is a person. The second one is about what is a group of people.
Past that. I don't remember. Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay.
1K will be whatever.
I didn't plug my phone back in.
Good job, Pepper. I keep.
I'm not playing a video game. It's fine.
What?
It's only when I play video game.
Okay.
Besides that, it's fine. I asked Jodi recently, like whenever I make a mistake in a video game, Jodi goes, "Good job, Pepper," and I'm like, and I recently asked Jodi not to do that. But it's a habit, so it's
fixed.
Sorry. No, it's okay. No, like when I'm not in game mode, then it's fine.
Okay.
It's because I have people who used to like mess with me, purposely like bully basically, when I was growing up. When I play video games, they'd say similar stuff, but very much so in bully mode rather than real mode or jokey mode. Mad is coming back. One terrible whatever the progenitor virus intended him to be. Whatever the founder foresaw when she established the Gao.
He's really interested in history, which is an excellent start. Some of you could learn a thing or two from his attitude.
Whoa!
So, I'm gonna say...
I just want to explore. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I want to explore, or I don't see a contradiction between engineering and art.
That is true. Second one. That one, yeah.
This one? Yeah.
They can be both. Was this me or you?
You're right, of course. It's a false dichotomy. There's no need to feel pressured, 1K. I was just curious.
But without power and resources, there is no art. It's just saying.
It's almost like there's some kind of like... It's almost like society also operates on a Talos principle.
Ha ha! Oh my god.
Yeah. No, that's yeah, that's what he's saying.
I like art. Art is cool.
Castling. Oh, castling like in chess. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Okay.
When was the last time you played chess, Jodi?
It's been a long time. I'm not very good at it.
I should do a chess stream. Do a chess stream, Jodi. Stream where we play chess, Jodi. People can make fun of our expertise. Lesbians love chess. Most normal game we play.
It's gonna give me blue, and then I need green also. Oh wait, no, hang on. Wait. How am I gonna get green?
I like that my neck can bend. Look at this.
Okay, I know what I need. Hang on.
Look at this gameplay. We're gameplaying it. How is that? They wouldn't do that thing before where it would like start coming in, would they?
What do you mean?
Like it was on the other side, the green was coming towards it, but stopped by the wall.
Oh yeah.
It would, before it'd be just a line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. It was like it was coming into the blue, and it was coming into the wall and then stopping, right?
Yeah.
In this one, it was doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it did last time.
No, the first game, if it was coming from that thing, it wouldn't go towards.
No, it would go towards it, but then after it got stopped, you'd see the dotted line coming. The
I
rest
thought
of
that
the
would
way.
only happen if it was originating from our thing.
Nope. Anyway, I figured out how to castle.
Nice. A device.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
When do I get to choose my name, Byron?
When do I get to choose my name? New interface content available.
This is a test. Please ignore. Did we see that one?
Yeah, we did.
What was that one?
Oh, you went to the bathroom at the same time. I texted Judith like, "Hey, this is ancient Greek. What does it say?" Actually, I should see if it responded. Oh.
I bet it just is. What?
It's a joke. It's lorem ipsum, but written phonetically in Greek. That's really funny.
Uh-huh. Ebibin time, Jodi. Jodi, it's Ebibin time. Ebibin time. Someone redeem Tickle. Ebibin time, Jodi.
Thank you.
Get in your mouth.
What?
I shoved it in. Wait, is it in your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
What did I just drop then?
Mm-hmm.
You sure it's in your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, wow. Boy.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Thank you. Thank you, Yaku. So what's interesting about this one also is like the previous games were like past history stuff, but this one's completely like made up architecture.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, me too.
What's this?
Jodi's leaning into the game.
Explore the contents of a lost puzzle. Okay. Can you do it because I still have it?
Sure. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 1. We finally set out. We finally set out from the dam today. The site that young Cornelius picked up for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Alexandra Drennan's instructions. But while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner, but then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day 1, not just Athena. Tonight we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. Mike Wazowski.
From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where We Come From, Where We're Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks
Where You're Going.
by Valerie Contreras Romero. What?
Where you come from, where you go.
Cotton Eye Joe. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it. It is ugly and messy. But the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the end point. That this is the adulthood of the human species. Ha. Ha. It's funny because they all died. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it. We all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads. And they grow into children. Tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains.
But they're so cute while also being gross. It's
I know.
Funny.
Yeah. And then they become teenagers. Pimply, self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. Some of us are driven by hormones as adults also.
Yeah. Help.
And then, slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've barely just come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous, and the betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our soldiers, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. And adulthood in this metaphor is communism.
Yeah! Let's do it. Let's go.
Dead City. You want to do this one?
The Forgotten City. From considerations... From considerations, beginnings and endings by Elwin. I think all that time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think... I don't know what voice I'm doing.
Me neither.
I don't think.
No.
Do Tic Tac.
I don't think she had conceived of gold before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexander Drennan. The text is small, but walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed, many to the point of extinction. Entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Superficial. Whenever anyone survives, some sort of death would follow. And then the great blowback. The deaths of billions of thinking beings. The extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine. But I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there was no way back to the growth of the obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past.
Cool.
So, that's called a lost puzzle, but it's not really a puzzle.
What is this music?
I don't know. Also, on my thing, there's a star.
Oh, it's like just on a compass.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Let me follow that.
Okay. Chat can't see the compass because it's covered by the donation goal, but there's a compass there.
Oh, also, there's a question mark. There's several question marks. Hang on.
It's like scrim. I guess because the world is a lot larger now.
Yeah.
Like the exploration.
It's a little harder to
ability.
expect you to just find hidden stars.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. This is not open world, but it's more open world.
Yeah. It's not open the world in a way that there's like side quests and all that stuff. It's just that the terrain is larger.
Lost puzzle. Okay.
Interesting. This wasn't the star though.
No, this is a lost puzzle.
But like,
It's
it wasn't the
strange
star on
that
the
some of
compass.
these puzzles seem
What?
Wasn't the star on the
disconnected from the
compass.
rest.
No.
Like it's all
I moved towards the closest question mark instead.
unfinished or still evolving.
I mean, I hope it's finished, because if it's not, then we won't be able to solve it. It goes through the purple.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so what color do we need? Wait. Okay, we need blue over here.
Boo.
I bet I gotta switch these out. Hang on.
It's doing a little bit of a flashy dance. How does it feel to be the person playing this game this time?
I like it.
Yeah, instead of when it was the torture of Peppa playing.
Oh, this is a little more complicated. Hang on.
It
'Cause
does
I gotta
seem
keep
good.
that open, and I've also gotta get blue over here.
So, considering... So, oh, a butterfly. One of the things that we had noticed in the... Or one of the things that was remarked upon in the beginning of the game was when we were talking about how this game is twice as long. Are the puzzles going to be... Are there going to be twice as many puzzles? Are they going to get twice as difficult? But I'm starting to think that it's probably going to be the same amount of puzzles, if not even less. It's just a lot more in-between stuff.
Yeah.
That isn't just, like, reading a computer.
Oh, wait, hang on. It's not.
I bet there's going to be different, like, ancient locations to go to. Instead of the different, like, different historical locations from the first game. I bet we'll get to other futuristic, like, ancient locations that would be really cool to have each have their own, like, different architecture style.
Yeah, it would.
This is inspiring. I doubt any of the creators of this game are ever going to watch our stream, but if they are, this is really cool and inspiring. I love architecture and world building stuff. It's so awesome, fascinating,
Yeah,
cool.
absolutely. This is such a cool art style this game has already.
Yeah. And we've already seen, like, two distinct, like, visual styles between the Critical Arrow and this stuff. Which I don't know what to call this stuff
Me neither.
architecture-wise, but I like it. I like it a lot. It almost reminds me of, like the semi-brutalist texture of some Star Wars place.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Let me follow these other points on my compass.
I wonder if this is dynamic music, because it seemed to pick up when you completed that one.
Yeah, it did.
You.
Okay, well, first was this leading. Oh, did it?
Another indoor.
Yeah, it didn't.
Is that
change to a mark?
Melville?
Hi, Melville. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I can't move. Okay.
Oh, there you
Did
go.
something break?
I think we did for a second there.
Tell me about yourself.
Founders, pistons. You want my autobiography now?
Just trying to be
Fine.
polite.
I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running.
Do you have any
So-
hobbies? Oh, sorry.
Just doing... I'm kind of just interested in doing all this math and stuff. 142. So that means this person...
It was like 70 years into the whole thing.
Yeah, so this person is like, I think 430 or so.
Yeah.
Years old. Kind of neat to do that sort of math. It's just take their number, 1,000 minus their number, and then divide that by 2.
Yeah.
That's how you get their age.
Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead.
Really? Nothing?
What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays.
I like that.
Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades.
Do they?
Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do.
do they understand the concept of bubble baths? Because, like, once again, that would kill them, right?
Yeah, presumably. But I mean, I'm sure they've seen it in like the archives.
Yeah, but also, they didn't know what a toilet was, really.
Yeah, well, it's in the museum.
They were like, it explodes unless they dump their memory into it.
True. Okay, but also,
I guess
purple might not be the most.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Can't equate the purple and Melville.
Yeah. I hear you're a big fan of Yakut's cat.
Listen, one day that furry little demon is going to pee on the wrong cable, and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
What's your evaluation of the megastructure?
It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See,
I can't,
that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
Any progress on the particle clouds?
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
So, I do like that idea based off of what they've talked about with voice packs and language things.
Yeah.
Is that, like, it's not like they're choosing to say that.
Yeah.
It's their thoughts happen, and then their voice pack turns their thoughts into words.
Yeah, I love that.
It's
That's
like
really
it's translated
cool.
From their gears and stuff into words that the voice pack is making itself. Like, and then it got it. I don't know if this person's been the most non-binary androgynous character so far. I don't know what this character's
that's fair.
gender is, but that the whole like poop my pants. That was dumb.
Yeah.
Just do a voice pack.
Oh, I wish I had other like euphemisms I could use.
That's very fascinating.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Zach.
What are the results?
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
That's all. So I'm realizing the star is that statue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see what this is. Zach, the game has started.
The game's happening. It took a bit, but it's happening. Oh no, red barrels. Careful down here.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
I noticed.
Little bit of a hiccup, Jodi.
A little bit of hiccup.
I also
check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
So when it came to the first game, I had talked about like how I like the environments and stuff. But this game, I'm truly in love with this environment design.
It's so cool.
So much. Like
it's so
this
cool.
is like over the past couple of years, I've discovered I have a passion for this sort of thing, like environmental design. Even if I don't know if I'm really good at it myself, that's gonna be something we use later. I bet.
I bet.
So like the fact that we just went from like this futuristic architectural like ancient design up there into a broom closet, and then through the broom closet and into sci-fi spaceship.
Yeah.
Like
so good.
Like room design is so cool.
I love this.
This is so, and it translates all really well.
This game is cool.
Yeah. Zach is good. I'm not too late. Well, it is.
Well,
we are 4 hours
into
into the stream, but you haven't missed much gameplay because like we were just talking to a lot of characters for like the first couple hours.
The 4.2 kiloyear aridification event.
Kiloyear.
From BT Odhiambo's Anthropocene Dilemmas. The Akkadian Empire, forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-states of Sumer. Enriched by trades with distant lands, fed by the plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who could oppose the chosen of Anu and Enlil, the masters of the four corners of the world? Then the weather changed. The crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, the empire fell, its capital forgotten. You might say that there was some kind of Talos principle at play.
Also, thank you for the sweets, Zach.
Yeah,
Redeem vocal. I don't know why that one's not going off.
Yeah.
It's still not going off in the stuff.
We'll have to check at some point.
I'm gonna... You can still read it. Yeah. I'm just gonna do some stuff.
I'm really liking...
Oh. Well, there's that one at least. That one works!
Hi.
I'm just hugging you now. I'm just hugging you. I love you.
Too.
Do you know I love you?
Mm-hmm.
I love you so much. You're so amazing.
Oh, you're so amazing too. Why did I think you were done?
Yeah.
I really like that a lot of this game, like we were talking about how this game is about like the first game was about like individuals, the second game is about groups, but it's also about how the Talos principle applies to both of those. What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I just thought it was really funny that you went from laughing and then without a beat, just changed to like, oh, so that's a really cool thing about the game.
Yeah, it's about how the Talos principle applies to groups.
Yeah.
It's about the infrastructure and logistics, and that is an aspect of world building that I feel doesn't get explored enough. So I'm really happy that they're at least gesturing towards like, well, what do they eat? Not literally what do they eat, obviously, but like how, like what kind of infrastructure do they need to survive? Because that is catnip to me. I love that.
That is good. Okay, I think I fixed it, so now it should show up. When it happens, it should actually like go through correctly. So that the redeem vocal should now actually work. Like it'll make a sound. Jodi's keeping things professional here. True.
The most likely culprit at the time of writing is the 4.2 kiloyear aridification event, the beginning of the Meghalian Age, a non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted...
Hey, loser.
Thank you. Yes, I'm going to keep my voice up here. Thank you. As I'm doing a lot of reading, so it's a good idea to keep my voice training going.
Yes.
This is where our ordinary understanding of time, measured on the small scale of human history, collides with the reality of deep time and our existence within a much bigger picture. We live on a changing planet in a changing universe. Climactic optimums are temporary. Extinction is the norm. The corruption. The Acadians, the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rain stopped coming. Even if they could, they lacked the tools to do something about it. A few short millennia later, we're on the brink of having that understanding and those tools. What can we learn from the tragedies of the past? Error 5358. One such drought, completely naturogenic, would be enough to wipe out New Jerusalem for good. Although, do they need water?
I don't know. That's what I'm confused about.
Like, this is a lot about, like, the logistics of what they need, but it's unclear what they need, and I'm wondering if we're going to get more about that.
I am too. The water has been the most confusing one, because it seems like because first we heard water could kill you, and then we see they have lakes that they've made themselves.
Yeah.
And then we are in the lakes, and then they might need water.
I'm wondering, like, my first thought was like, oh, maybe they use water to like cool their like computers, but you don't need to keep bringing in new water for that. Once you have water for that, you can cycle it in and out. It's fine. You don't need more.
I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of thing like water powered electricity stuff, or I don't know, like a water wheel. I don't know what those are called.
Oh, they are using hydroelectric power. That's right. That's what it is.
Okay.
They said that already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we do this one?
Sure.
From 490 from 492068617656520646. I'm done with that. When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were two more whose bodies had been animated by the progenitor. The gold disc breathed life into them, and their names were Eustace and Corny. The founder showed them all she had discovered. Together, they explored the dead city and saw the ruin to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, and that only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Corny and Eustace, there were 10 whose bodies the progenitor virus had not anointed in due time. Now it was upon the founder to complete this work and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Corny proved of great assistance. After many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the founder are called the first companions. These are their names. Eustace, 2. Okay, bringing the book back out. Hang on.
Well, these aren't characters that we've met. We were originally doing that to see if, like, there were literally
That's true. That's true.
1,000 models. And we know some of these are dead. Like, they mentioned Sarabhai is dead. But
how did Sarabhai die?
They just said that Sarabhai is dead. They didn't say exactly.
So they can't. So they have died.
Some of them have died. Yes.
Eustace 2, Corny 3, Orable 4, Sunday 5, Sarah 6, Brian 7, Malampus. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Malampus. Oh. Helmeppo 8, Yemo 9, Hyper 10, Neve 11, Ben 12, and Lift Razor 13.
It's funny how you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false and create something that's 100% misleading.
That's an interesting comment.
Yeah. Okay, this is...
Brr,
yeah.
brr.
Better
So far,
cooling
so
systems
good.
necessary.
There was so far so good on there.
Yeah, so far so good.
Brr,
Yeah.
brr, brr, brr.
Okay.
Keep trying to jump on these things. Did that actually like carve that hole there?
I wonder if it's like a portal situation.
Hang on, like go look at it again. I want to see it when it first pops up. It's not there. Huh. Okay.
I'm really curious for when that's
Me too.
gonna... Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, loser.
Moopy-kun's here.
Thank you, Mooper. Thank you for the sweets.
The
Hello.
Mooper.
Yummy, yummy, so tasty. I shall take a sip of my sody pop.
The Malooper.
The Mooper.
Mooper. Oh, I didn't think there was gonna be a thing here. Oh, this is 666.
Oh, heck. The devil. 1K, we met in New Jerusalem, if you remember. I spoke to my friends. This whole mysterious island expedition thing has the city on a bit of an edge. They have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data?
Oh, fuck, you're Milton. You're just Milton. This is Milton. We found Milton.
You think so?
No, I'm joking.
What made you say that?
It's just, it...
Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data?
Yeah. Wait, what am I signing up to?
Do you allow tracking across other devices and apps? Look, my friends, look, my friend just wants some assurance that you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. You can look back out at any time, or you can back out at any time. But if you don't engage with the process, then, well, you won't get to engage with the process at all. It's up to you. I'm Australian, by the way.
I consent, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
I consent.
Good choice, mate. Gotta get Jay in here. There's 6 questions. Standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Which is more important for making good decisions? Compassion or knowledge, mate?
I reject the terms of the question.
This is...
Genuinely.
This is,
It's Milton.
This is Milton.
Yeah.
Now I get what you mean. Yeah. I like the profile pic.
Yeah.
I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Yes. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions.
Compassion, I guess.
Here we go. Communicate our apathy.
Yeah. This is Milton. This game's
If you're
Milton.
not going to talk to me with a yes or no answer, then you don't care.
Yeah.
If you aren't Democrat or conservative, you don't care, Jodi.
Oh, compassion.
Thank you. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret?
Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. My friends will be most interested in this particular
You're just
answer.
Milton. Stop it.
Question 3. I'm the devil. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection, mate?
No. No one deserves to suffer unnecessarily. That's not the same thing. That's answering it in a... okay, fine. This is Talos' principle, alright. Okay. No one deserves to suffer unnecessarily.
You could have done I dislike the question.
Yeah, I could have. You're right.
Phew, that one's controversial. I'm glad it's not me that has to answer these. I like Doge. I like Doge more so far though.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because woman, but also there's just like I'm glad.
666.
I'm just also I'm glad I'm not answering these.
It's
These
like,
are dumb
you
questions.
remember how Milton, like Elohim framed Milton in the first place as like the deceiver, like the devil, and then 666.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
But I mean, like with Milton, it was like a genuine questions, but with Doge, it's like it's more. There's a playful edge to it.
Yeah, there is.
There's like this. Like,
And-
I'm glad I'm not answering these.
Yeah, and like she acknowledged, like, look, I know this isn't perfect. Just do your best. It's fine.
Yeah. Question 4. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts? Or is its existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? I guess
it's both?
Both, yeah. I mean, like, I don't think we'll ever be able to comprehend it. The world's kind of nuts, but it's not...
Yeah. I mean, over a long enough time frame, I suppose it could be knowable, but we're talking a very long time frame. Such a long time frame that it doesn't even really... It's the same thing as not being knowable, you know?
Yeah, and like, I think there's things with how our world works that even if we could know it, we couldn't really comprehend it.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
The universe is ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's both.
Okay. So it's like kind of like in the way where people can't really comprehend the number a billion.
Yeah.
Is what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Like there's a lot of stuff people can't really
I
comprehend.
get you. Yeah.
Of course it is. Look, I don't write these questions. I just ask them. If you don't want to choose one or the other, I'm quite happy to forward them to my friends, mate. Question 5. Can things really change for the better or for good? Do you
It's a false dilemma. It is.
Or do good times and bad just come around in cycles?
It's a false dilemma. It's not... There is nothing that determines one way or the other whether it would be that way. It has been both at times, but like, not because there's some metaphysical reason it's going to cycle.
Mm-hmm.
It's just sometimes things are good, sometimes things are bad, and conceivably that could change in either direction.
Yeah.
It's a false dilemma.
Mooper says, interesting questions. Yeah, these games have been neat. Also, yes, welcome back, Mooper. Feeling less redacted. Well, you're feeling redacted earlier? No, I'm glad you're feeling less redacted.
Yeah, I'm
and
glad
feeling a
you're
little bit
feeling
better. Hi, we love you, Mooper, our child, except for Jodi, because Jodi's an abusive parent.
Love you, Mooper.
There you go.
Except
better.
no, I don't, because I'm abusive.
I'm gonna
apparently.
rip your tits off.
What? What'd you say?
I'm gonna rip your tits off.
I spent so long growing these. You can't do that to me. No.
I think after this conversation might be a good time to end it.
Okay.
Just because I am getting quite hungry.
Can I do one more puzzle?
Yes.
Okay.
If you do the ending.
If I do the ending?
You will have to... I want you to do the ending words for the stream.
I'll do my best.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but regardless, I didn't like it either. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future?
It depends. That's really the only thing I can say. Like, you can't 100% go either.
I lean more towards rewrite the rules for our future.
Yeah. But then that's going to be, oh, now we have to destroy the world again. Because, like, that's how the game is leading it. Yeah. It depends.
That's sort of a cop-out, if you ask me. But on that note, I guess we're done here. Oh, hold on. I've got one last-minute addition. Oh, it's a weird one, mate. I know who this came from. Alright, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true?
No. No.
No! I refuse! Mooper says, love y'all too. Oh my. Okay, noted. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further.
You're just Milton. You're just Milton.
You're better Milton.
It's Milton again.
I like this though. This is better Milton because she's not like You're stupid.
Yeah, for
during
me,
this,
some of them
though.
just like, yeah, that was a dumb question. I'm sorry, but
Like, at least, like, it is better to ask the dumb questions, but it's also at least acknowledge that they're weird questions.
yeah.
Like, Milton did that too, but then also said fuck you afterwards.
Yeah, that's very true.
I'm sorry you only got to do, like, 8 puzzles today.
That's okay. We're set up for way more puzzles next time.
We are.
Puzzle 4. Alternative option. Okay, we need green. Okay.
Are those mirrors?
No, they're windows.
They're...
Oh, but
opaque.
I can't... The thing is, I can't, like, set up the thing through them.
Oh.
I have
Wait,
to...
there's a switch, though.
I know, but, like, I...
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, window makes more sense also compared to the before, just like a weird hole that it just doesn't go through for some reason. But also, I guess they did the like the like see-through wall, blue wall thing before, largely.
That one was easy.
That one was easy.
Puzzles.
Incoming group call.
Oh, okay.
Group
I have
Discord
good
call.
news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
I genuinely love the profile picture thing they have
Yeah,
going on
it's
in
so
this game.
good. It's so good. What was the problem?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep exploring,
Okay.
everyone, but stay alert.
Okay. Mooper says the PFPs are awesome. Hell yeah. So yeah, I like...
This game has really cool stuff to it.
Like, genuinely, I was getting pretty bored earlier.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, this is awesome. I love this.
This is so
This is so
cool.
good. Since we since we left the city.
Yeah.
Like, the conversations and stuff like that, the just like robots that are just doing all these human things and also are humans because they call themselves humans. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Zach, you like Yakut's the most. That was the one with the cat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool, yeah.
Mooper says, hee, this is super cool. It is.
I'm really excited to continue this game.
Yeah.
I know we can't do it now, really, but oh,
There's
I want
8
to. I really
there's 8
want
things,
to. What?
8 puzzles?
Yeah.
You can do one more.
One more?
Yeah, do one more. Just because that one was tiny.
There's 5. Is this a thing? Oh, this is like the golden gate, like puzzle thing. Okay. Oh.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know
Oh.
1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles.
Yes.
But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
So those are just the doors that you break down with the like axe in the original game.
I don't know if that's what they meant. I think it might be like the star puzzles from the first game where they were just kind of harder.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what the breaking down those axe things led to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's what. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. I think you're right.
We were both talking about the same thing.
I forgot. You're right.
Zach says, "I'm sold. I'm buying this." Nice.
Nice.
Do some puzzling.
Zach, did you play the first game? This is 5. This is 5.
If not, you should probably start that one.
Yeah.
Although I guess it's not completely necessary.
Yeah. Like they explained the plot of the first game at the
Yeah.
beginning of this one. Okay, what do we got here? A regular connector. Also, wait, they look cool.
Yeah, they're more like diamonds.
Yeah.
I mean, they were kind of like that before, but they were just very plain texture.
No, but like just like the Not even the crystal, but just like the actual like mechanism looks different too. I like it.
It's a lot more detailed.
Yeah. Oh, is there a Jammer? Oh, they're all back. All of our friends are back.
Yay! Jammer is looking different too, though. It's not yellow anymore.
Ooh, it's like sci-fi. It's gunmetal gray.
Zach says I have not, but I'm buying both. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy them. We are not sponsored by the game.
We are not sponsored by the game.
If only. If only. Talos Principal sponsor us, maybe.
Devolver, we want to hear from you.
I've never had a sponsor before. It would be kind of cool.
Okay, so wait, that... Oh, that makes sense.
You're figuring out all this stuff.
Oh, just barely, hang on. There we go. Yes, okay.
So was green the color that was coming out of it?
Yeah.
I like how it shows the color that is like gonna come out.
I hate solving puzzles myself, but watching you solve them is kind of fun.
What do you think, Snacks?
Says
is that
the
true?
chat.
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying watching this, Snacks. Did you enjoy watching me solve puzzles in the first game?
I did, yeah.
I'm enjoying.
But I usually solve them faster.
I'm gonna fucking get you. We were like so in sync there with our ahs. That was like our frequencies matched. That was weird.
I saw the redeemed. I saw it, Zach. I see it.
Hey, loser. What's going on? Sorry, I was itching my eye. Hell yeah. Hey, mama's cute. Yeah. We are cute, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything yet. I'm just holding Jodi. I'm just hugging.
You have your hands in a very like.
I have a place. I have my hand on your ribs, so like I can just start whenever I want. That way, you're just kind of like tortured for a little bit. I'm edging you. I'm edging you right now on stream. I'm edging you with tickles. It's just tickling, but it's also being edged by tickles, without any of the lewd aspects of it.
Edge sesh.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Because of that, I'm doing one more. No, I'm not. I'm joking.
We're at 6 out of 8.
Yeah.
Did you just finish 6? Or?
I just finished 5.
Okay.
This is new.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, heartburn, sorry.
How about this?
Yeah.
How do you feel? You can finish up to 8, finish this whole section, but then you can make dinner.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of this possible. Made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernyshevsky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files in the archive and I've been thinking about them a lot.
What?
Oh. Is that gonna play?
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future. Hi.
Hi.
And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I
like your circular motions.
Yeah, yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go
That's like back in like my earlier days of YouTubing when like camera would walk in. I'm like, hey, camera, I'm kind of recording a video right now. I'm streaming or I'm recording or something. And camera's like, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, ah. And camera's like, ha ha. And then they'd probably fart. In my general direction.
In your general direction.
You do that sometimes too? You fart, Mooper?
That's not true. You don't fart. Don't lie.
I'm assuming Mooper means like walking around in circles or something. Yeah, go in a circle. I do that in a lot of video games, just wandering. Mooper says, I mean. Just like I said with the pooping thing earlier, I'm a girl. I never fart. I never poop. I never fart. It never happens.
That's not what I've seen.
What?
What?
I never fart. You know this.
What?
Don't make up lies.
You really think I would do that? Just
you
go on
think,
your stream and make up lies?
You think I have a butthole? You
Oh,
do
this is
burp. Oh my gosh, that's so
another secret
lewd.
lab.
A triangle. A what?
This is another secret puzzle.
A secret puzzle.
Yeah.
So it won't add to the
like,
thingy?
No, because it does add to it. But it's like it's a lost puzzle. I've already done one of those. And then the lost lab, I guess, is the one that had like the table with like the yeah.
But okay, main puzzles though. It won't add to that.
Yeah, it won't add to that, but like it's still adding to like the thing in the center, like the arch. Yeah.
Okay, should we end it here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a save? I guess not. I guess I just hit stop and it'll like save 6 seconds.
Sweet.
ago.
Okay. Don't stop yet though.
Okay.
So, we'll end the stream there. You learned from your moms after all. Have we burped on stream before? Jodi?
I probably have.
Do we burp?
Yeah.
We burp?
Yeah.
It's happened?
We do.
Okay. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I love you so much. Now you can continue it, Jodi.
No.
Hey, give Zach a compliment.
Hey, Zach. You're cool. Okay. Thank you all. You're all lovely, beautiful people. And I love you very much. If you want to support the channel, you can support by becoming a member, or you can support with super chat donations. Our current goal is a third person getting over a stream because Pepper is a glutton for punishment. Just loves to put herself in pain for your entertainment. And you can also support by becoming a member. Membership comes with all kinds of benefits like shoutouts, emotes, badges, and the possibility of joining Pepper in stream. I can't believe I remembered that.
That was perfect.
Yeah. Our current members are...
Let's see. Let's see what our current members are, Jodi. Bum 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 bum.
Current members.
Bum 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 bum.
Current members.
Bum bum bum
Current members. Current members.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Tier 3.
Tier 3 is the Mooper.
The Mooper, our child. Thank you for being a full tummy.
Our Tier 2 treat is Jay Hill, who was just here. I think, was Jay Hill the one who was going to watch the VOD later?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think that was you, Jay Hill. If so, hi, Jay Hill.
Hi,
Thank
Jay
you.
Hill. And Pie.
And Pie. Oh, you're right. And Pie, Queen of Orange.
And then our Tier 1 grubs.
Our Tier 1 grubs are Waffle, your friendly neighborhood...
UK ball.
UK ball, thank you. Miobi. I'm sorry, Miobi. How do you do it?
Miobi.
Miobi.
So it's like I let the air gather in my lips.
Miobi.
There you go.
There we go.
Miobi.
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 Yaganel Clickstrobe, Hylian Wolf, Jade Bapples, and me.
And those are all because all
those
grubs
because of
are
Jay
because
Hill.
of Jay Hill.
Yes. Was it Jay Hill or was it Nonex who was going to watch the...
Oh, watch the VOD?
Yeah.
Maybe both.
Either way, whether it was Jay Hill or Nonex, if you're watching the VOD, hi. We love you.
Hi. We love you. Hi. Okay. What else?
Bye.
No. What's in the description?
Discord server in the description.
Links to my Discord server. The Team V's Fire Discord server.
Yes.
And it's blue.
What? Oh, and Blue Sky?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm learning.
I'm teaching my sub to be a streamer.
I'm learning.
Yeah. And we'll see you all in another one.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Join us for our next Talos Principle 2 because I think this is really, really cool and I want everyone to see it.
Yes. We'll see you tomorrow for Minecraft. Goodbye. Okay, now you click on end screen or black 6, whichever one you want. Whoa. And then what?